Thunder.
From down under. Hi, Mr. Perfect.
Hi, Mrs. Host.
Co-host. How are you?
As good as any co-host could be.
Yeah, I am as good as any co-host could be.
But I am too.
Love you, babe.
Just saying that.
Nah, you know I'm not. So how is everybody in chat tonight? Hi, Angela. It was very nice talking to you this afternoon. Hi, Raina. I love you, girl.
Raina, Angela,
Corey,
Chad.
Costa Game. Hi, Corey. Welcome to our channel.
New person, whoever you are.
Welcome. Yeah, he called me Candy at first, and he changed it to Cindy. I think, though, that people told me when they type in Cindy, it automatically changes it to Candy. So you have to overwrite it.
Yeah, because they both sound so similar.
I know.
Cindy, Candy. Right.
Hey, Chad, how are you, handsome? It's good to see you. Yo, late to the party. Yeah, there's a shocker. Mr. Perfect late.
Only
Karen,
15 minutes.
Oh, gorgeous. Good to see you. Love you, Karen. Thank you, Angela. Oh, you seen him over in Steve's? I didn't know. I got nervous at first, and then I realized, no, that's not bad core, so we're cool. I want to thank Ken for coming and being on panel at Cassie's earlier today with me. That was very kind of you,
I needed
Mr.
somewhere to sleep.
Nice. But I got you introduced to some new people. People are all Mr. Perfect. Yeah.
I didn't see anybody.
Afterwards, I got message. September 29th. A September baby.
What about it?
That's when she's due.
Who?
Raina.
Oh.
Will you pay attention?
Well, Raina's sex life isn't exactly written on cue cards in front of me.
Well, I should hope not.
Or anybody's sex life. Dealing with my own absence of one.
Yeah, I hated being pregnant during the summer. I'm sick of it already. I know, sweetheart. But you're doing good, little mama. Hey, Jeff Holcamp, welcome.
Hi, Dad. Good girl. Good girl.
You're 16 weeks now. How exciting, Raina. Miss Lockjaw. Oh, yes, back home, Chad. It feels good.
And it feels like home.
That's okay, Angela.
Karen. Hello.
What's my mind is mush tonight, more so than usual. I can't think of her name. The girl that shares your birthday with you.
Shares my birthday.
Yeah. What's her name?
Exact same day.
Yes. She was here last night.
Wingstar.
Wingstar. Thank you. Wingstar, are you out there? If you're listening, can you come in and say hi? I have a couple questions for you, Wingstar. I know Karen. Oh, Wingstar is live? Oh, rats. Okay. Thanks, Karen. Maybe somebody will pass on that when she's done with her show. She could stop by here. I had my 48th birthday on April 11th. Well, belated happy birthday, Angela Kramer.
Wow.
Mikey! Hi, honey.
Fucker, you.
Love you, Mikey. I know I stopped by and I typed a little bit, but my hands were tremoring so bad that I couldn't continue to type. So I apologize. Oh, hi, Allie. Love you, girl. Oh, sweetie, I am so much over that age. It's like I'm lapping it a second time. Oh, thank you, Mikey.
Raina's getting old. Raina's getting old.
Oh my gosh.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Who's here, kid?
I said, yo. What's up? Nigga the phone.
Where's my
Nigga the fuck.
girl? Where you be,
Nigga the
girl?
fuck. Nigga the fuck. Nigga the fuck. Nigga the fuck. Fuck. Nigga the fuck.
I needed
Nigga
you
the fuck.
as of lately. Where you been?
Nigga the fuck.
That's what NTF stands for, guys. So just, you know. Where you been? I've missed you, NTF. When's your birthday,
Karen,
NTF?
you're gonna.
When's your birthday, Karen?
Karen's gonna get sucked up. Ooh. Grumpy troll. Well. Now he's grumpy.
Aw, GT. You're not grumpy, but it makes it easier. Love you, GT. Thanks for being here. Oh, your birthday is in March? I thought it was coming up for some reason.
There you go, thinking again.
I know. Well, Grumpy Troll, whatever your name is, I'm always so glad, and we're so fortunate that you come in the room. So was everybody's Wednesday a good one? Hump day.
Lame.
Not a whole lot.
Lame.
I thought you was doing tests today.
Lame.
He was gonna go watch so I could see you. I wanted to tell you
Lame.
I've missed you.
Lame. What's the name?
I need to talk to you, NTF.
That's what your microphone is used for.
No.
You could talk.
Privately.
Like you got secrets.
I know, right? Karen. He's over something, people. When are we getting another music stream, Ken?
Don't know. Is anybody inquiring?
Yes. Raina.
Ooh. Raina?
Yeah.
Any requests, Raina?
Karen wrote, Raina, he just sang 6 songs in his head. All that noise he was just making.
See, they tell the truth. There you go.
She
Bang,
said,
bang,
just want to have
bang.
good taste in music.
Oh, I did not know that.
That was nice.
I was thinking she'd want to hear Grande Areola and whoever else from that group. K-pop, J-pop, Korean pop music,
Oh, really?
Fruity Loops tunes. Say,
Karen says, we can't get old, Raina. Look at Ken. He's deaf, blind, and crazy.
now,
That's
how did you know I
yeah.
was all those things? Don't forget lazy.
Process of elimination, I guess.
Deaf, blind, crazy for you. Woo, 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 woo. Deaf,
Speaking of that,
dumb,
Irene,
and crazy. Rainy, if you're listening, hello.
you can't read chat. You can hear in panels sometimes, and you be talking to yourself. That's how she came
Shiggity.
up with. Aw, Rainy, you're falling asleep. Fall asleep. Go to sleep. What is this I just came back to? Hi, Corey. How do we know you, Corey? Do we know you know you?
Nope. That's a very suspect name.
You have to understand we're Corey gun shy, so.
Yes. We have a Cory Roach problem.
You did. When was this, Corey? And thank you. Ghosty! Hello, handsome! How are you, my dear friend?
My dear Ghosty.
When was this, Corey? Sweet
I need a snack.
Corey used to go watch time. See, and I don't recognize that name, Ghosty. But thank you again. I appreciate you going up against him for me. Just as long as you're not him or a friend of his, you're more than welcome here. Hey, Jeff, do you want to come up for a sec? Do you have a few minutes? I'll put the link in. Oh, you know Corey, Jeff? I'm sorry to hear that, Corey. That's too bad. Ew, Karen! There you go, Jeff. In case you wanna. Jasper, hey, sweetie, how are you? Okay, great, Jeff. How are you doing tonight, Jasper? I'm glad you're here with us. Aw, I'm glad, Jasper. Ew, Karen, Ghosty! Did you do that? Some more with Jasper's big toe. What is with Jasper's big toe? What's the deal? The whitest black Hispanic native that I've seen. You haven't seen the video, Cindy? No, I missed it. I'm coming, Jeff. Give me a sec.
Hello.
Hi, Jeff.
How are you today?
I'm good. How are you? How was your day?
Well, I've been covering the development locale.
What's the development?
Well, Tina D, um, got suspended for a week, but she's back. Um, sorry, I just had to shut off the microphone. She got suspended for a week because they basically tried to set her up to get fired. And it took Michael gathering all the evidence to get Tina back in. She's going to be an intern for a couple of weeks, I should say. But
Okay.
Michael Green is gonna pay her out of his own pocket.
Wow.
Yeah, they were just totally
You know
just,
what the bucks are? Hi,
huh?
Cindy Rocks. I love you, babe.
Ghost, it's not. It is not fake. This one was real. It's real.
So what
They so it was crazy over the
else has
part that,
been going on?
huh?
What else has been going on?
Well, gonna be having my nose surgery next week.
Oh gosh. Okay. Do you know what day?
I'm not gonna mention the day though,
Yeah,
but
I
it's
don't
next.
blame you. Well, I'll
Yeah,
be
because
lifting her
thank you. That's just
and let
they're
us
gonna.
know when you can that you're home and that you're okay.
We will. They will have what it is they're gonna take the cancer out of the nose.
Yeah.
They're gonna take that out, and they're gonna bring I'm gonna have a nurse here. She's gonna do wound repair. You know,
Yeah, wound care.
yep, and Ozempic care too. It
Okay.
means pushing. That means giving me a shot for Ozempic. So I'm all good to go.
Well, good. I'm glad. Well, me and David will be lifting you in prayer.
Who's your son?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah,
Of course.
yeah,
Taylor, how are you, sweetheart? I'm so glad to see you.
yeah. That was
Are you
crazy.
nervous at all?
Oh no, no, no. I was talking about what happened at the locale.
Oh, I
It
know,
was
but are you nervous about
no,
this coming week?
no.
Good.
And I had allergies. They
Yeah.
I thought it was like a cold or something. But I had them call the nurse practitioner. Yes, I am though. I am tough. And the nurse practitioner came immediately. She checked to make sure she heard something on my lymph node, left one or whatever they call. But
Yeah.
she ordered a chest X-ray. And actually, they came to my apartment and did the chest X-ray.
Oh, wow. Nice.
So didn't even have to move a button. Just had to sit in my front chair.
Nice. God bless you.
No, it's a cough. Well, they said it was just allergies. No sign of pneumonia.
Well, good. Good, good. You don't need any illness before you go in for surgery, sweetheart.
Yes, it's just to remove the cancer. Thank you, Cindy Rocks. Yeah, and it's yeah. I went to see PDX and Stony today, and we were talking more about the locale thing, and I just want to say that people should not be taking advantage of other people.
That's right.
Calling, making false stuff that Tina did something and she didn't do it.
False accusations.
Yes.
Noah's Ark, where have you been? Oh my gosh, welcome back.
Yes. Does Tina D ever come on this show?
No, sir.
Yeah.
No, I
Well,
don't
she
even
knows
think
you though.
she knows we exist.
Well, she knows. She knows. I think we mentioned it. I know she. I know she watches Bergs though sometimes, but you know how Bergs can be.
Yeah, oh, do I? Jeff, he told people in the past couple days that I died of brain aneurysm and he's watching for my obit.
Oh God.
How
Ghost.
horrible is that?
Ghost, be nice. Yeah. He can be very. I call them all the X's of evil. John Camillo, Dave 25, Nelson Green, uh, all of them. Mark Terry, X's of evil.
Yep.
And I'm like, Steve, I think, and I know they're working behind the scenes.
Oh, heck yeah, they are. Just talking all.
Matter of fact, speaking of Corey, he was in there. He played a video of Dave 25 asking him to kind of stir up drama.
Wow.
And Dave is about ready to go back to jail.
Good. Bye, Dave.
Kick rocks, Dave. Would
Enjoy your
Dave be
3
allowed?
hots in a cot.
Huh?
Enjoy your 3 hots in a cot.
Yeah, that's true. Violating probation, I guess. So, not supposed to contact anybody, and he's been contacting this person. So, stupid
Aw.
moron.
I feel bad for her.
Yep.
But as long as she tells the authorities, that's what she can do.
Yeah. So, Ken, anything you want to say to Dave 25?
Ken, are you there? Oh, he's on mute. He's probably talking to his mom. Usually when he goes on mute like that around this time, he's
I
talking
figured
to
maybe
his
Ken would be wanting to say a little words to him. Yeah, and the bad thing about it is, I've been trying to get her to stop, but Kamisha follows Dave.
Yeah.
But I guess she's done that for years. Okay, I'm gonna head to bed. I'll go see what's going on, and I will
Well,
talk to you
thanks
guys.
for coming up, Jeff. I always love when you come up and chat with
Thank
me.
you. Thank you.
You
Bye
get
bye.
some good rest.
Well, I will. Bye bye.
Okay, bye-bye. I know, Karen. I was in somebody's room a couple days ago, and I wasn't writing anything terrible, and they kept taking down what I was writing, and I had to figure out clever ways to rewrite what I was trying to say. Oh, much love, Cindy Rocks. Much love, sweetheart. Now, Angela found me on Facebook Messenger and call me through Facebook Messenger. You can do that too, sweetheart. Right, Jasper? We all wish Jeff the best in his surgery. And that when they remove the area, that all the edges will be clear and clean, and they won't have to do anything further. Yeah, join panel and dance for Ken, Jasper. Sorry, I had to get a drink. My mouth was dry. Maybe another night, Karen. Well, Jasper, I don't want to put you in a corner or anything, but can I ask that that be turned into maybe another night, Karen, too? I promise, Cindy, that I will do it eventually. Ghosty, you're stirring up trouble. Do you have a good day at work, Ghosty? Oh, you're gonna fart on his face? Holy crap. Not literally. Be her tiny dancer. Dancing for money. Oh, you're still at work. See, I can't, well, because we go on at all different times, I'm never sure quite where we are with you as far as you still being at work or not. Mr. Perfect, do you know that you're on mute? Oh gosh, Karen. My goodness. Yeah, Karen. I just read your name. I meant Ken and I were on Cassie's panel late this morning, earlier, obviously, and it was really nice. Sorry, Jasper hacked my phone. Don't be hacking her phone, Jasper. Leave your mitts off Karen's stuff. Are you okay, Ken? Can you hear me, Ken? He's been on mute for a long time. That's okay. When he comes up, I'm going to go mute as long as he's been on mute. See what happens. So how are you doing, Noah's Ark? I have missed you tremendously. I've missed your wit, your chatting. I've just missed you in general. What a nice surprise this evening. Karen is, oh gosh, never mind. I can't think of her name. Still live? Why can't my brain engage tonight? Wingstar. Is Wingstar still live? I hope she gives like a second listen in so I can tell her comes by and say hi. No, she ended her stream. Wingstar, are you out there, girl? Looks like Potts is. Oh, she'll be in Potts' room for sure then. Ken! So it was like 91 where Ken and Rainey and Noodles live. There's only 76 here. They got the heat wave going on, and yeah. Rainey, are you around? Can you give me an idea of what to do about Mr. Perfect? 76 is nice. It is nice. That is such a perfect temperature. It's not like you need an air conditioner or anything. You can just have your fan going, and it's just the perfect temperature, 76. Never thought about it before, but you're right. 76 is, I like that. I like it a lot. Right, Cindy Rocks? Ken, do you know you're on mute? Do you care you're on mute? Are you coming back to us? What's the deal going on here, Ken?
What did I miss?
Like half the show? Where you been?
Starving, had to eat.
What?
Starving, had to eat.
Oh, okay. Well, you could have told me.
Well, I didn't
Originally, I
realize
didn't
it
know
until I got on.
you. And everybody's, I mean, Jeff Holcamp has been up here. He's gone. Oh, by the way, his surgery for cancer on his nose is next week.
Oh. And it's going to be okay.
Well, that's what we're praying for, that when they remove it, all the edges are clear and clean and everything is good. Yeah, Cindy Rock says, Ken, we need you.
Cindy, I need you.
Oh, guess who's in the chat, Ken?
I'll never guess.
Can I not remember people's names? God, why? I can't remember nothing.
Jasper. Hello.
Noah's Ark's here.
Ghosty. Where? I don't see him.
At 12:04.
Hello.
Aha.
Hi, Rainy.
I didn't see him either, Sid.
Yeah,
Hello,
at
Noah.
12:04.
Oh, wait, let
12:05.
me mute the other thing. It's screaming back at me. At 12:05?
Uh-huh.
I looked. Oh, there he is. Okay, I see him.
Yeah, I told him we missed him.
I'm thinking she's talking to somebody that I can't see. Hey, Karen.
Oh, it's like going to church.
I'm hollering to Karen from back at 12:05. I could just scream.
Oh.
GT. Oh, I like that a lot better. But it wasn't Grumpy Troll. What the hell was it? I always think General Troll because that was from a whole nother site. Generic. I can never remember generic. I always think of general because there was some guy that had a voice changer way back, like before YouTube, and that was his name, General Troll. But I like the GT back. What the hell was the other name? I already forgot it. Brindle? Brindlecast?
Yeah.
Generic. Yeah, I'll remember that for about 5 seconds. I'm not remembering anything either, son. That ain't just you. Are we enjoying our food, Ken?
Oh, we did.
What'd you have, buddy?
Vermicelli with vodka sauce.
Nice.
With what kind of sauce?
Vodka.
Vodka?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
How about to make me drunk?
What does that mean? Noelle used to
How
call me
much?
General Crow. Well, you know, I don't think I'm much brighter than her.
Whew.
Noelle used to call me General Trill.
Oh, troll. At least I got the troll right. General Troll's a nice name. And that was from a whole... What the hell was that from? Pal Talk. Anybody ever hear of Pal Talk? Hi, Tay. Nobody's ever heard of Pal Talk. How is this possible? It was kind of like this, only not as simple, if that makes any sense. People played music all the time. You could go in and request songs, which I thought, if I want to hear songs, I'll put the radio on, you know?
Yeah. What'd you have for dinner, Rainy?
Ugh. Don't ask.
Oh, gosh. That good, huh?
No, you know my capellinis, the very thin spaghetti, right?
Right.
Well, you put them in the water and you know, stir until they're all apart so they don't stick together.
Right.
And then I talk 3 minutes and they're done. These tasted like I cooked them for an hour. It was like mush. Oh, I dumped them in the trash. It made me sick.
Oh, no.
They started cooking. They started cooking from when I put them in the water and was stirring them to break them up. So now I guess it's down to 2 minutes.
I guess.
So I had a bowl of mush, and I said, So I didn't
Not
eat it.
interested.
No, you can't eat. Spaghettis are supposed to be good, not mushy.
Sifa! Hey, sweetheart, where you been? So good to see you, doll.
I like Grumpy Troll. Well, are you Grumpy Troll?
Ooh.
Grumpy
Sifa!
Troll.
Oh, holy hell! How
I
you
know.
doing? What happened to Meg? She doesn't go live anymore. I don't see her.
Yeah, she went live last night.
She did?
Oh,
Yeah.
Cindy, how do you know all this stuff?
Just
You know,
because
everybody that goes live, has been live, is live now, who just went off. I don't know how you do it.
I just look at
No.
like live and see who's on.
See what Tay wrote?
I'm not subbed to a lot of people. I'm subbed to Meg's, but I'm not subbed to a lot of people, so I don't know when they go live.
See what Tay
Or
wrote?
somebody will tell me.
Mushy spaghetti. Oh, I was so goddamn mad I couldn't see straight. Yeah, I didn't take it lightly, like, oh my spaghetti's mushy. I stormed out there and just splattered it in the trash.
And when it's ruined, you don't want to redo it.
No, I wasn't making any more. I'd rather starve. You get mad, cut off your nose, spite your face.
Yeah.
How did yours turn out, Ken?
Perfect. Because I stood by the stove while it cooked.
You
If I
don't
would have
have
sat
to
down, it
stay-
would still be
I've
burning.
been making them since I was a little kid because that's all I could make when nobody was around. I was able to stand on a chair, you know what I mean? So I know how to make pasta. But this, I don't know. And they're changing the ingredients of them. They took out the everything's gluten free now because of that one girl from Survivor that said she had allergies. So the whole world is now allergic to gluten, and everything had to be changed.
Hey.
Who's here? I'm on the wrong. I'm over on YouTube.
Yay, Tay.
Hi, Tay.
Hey, Rainy. Hey, Ken. Hey, Cindy.
Hi, Taylor.
Hey, Cindy,
And I
Cindy.
hear somebody talking, and I don't see her. There is really a lag over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I like the YouTube page because it's black. You know what I mean? It's
Mhm.
not screaming into your eyes. I don't need sunglasses.
I feel you on that. I changed my whole Twitter to like the dark version because it's just too bright.
My whole computer's dark except for in here. And I made an account. It says create an account. I did that. Duh. I made everything dark until I come in here. Only the host gets to see the black screen. How is that fair in life?
Right. I agree. They should let you like switch it. So how's everybody? How's your weather? Is it warming up? It's finally warming up.
Warming. Warming. I'm in the
90
90s.
degrees. Warm.
Really? You're in the 90s? I was like, it was the 70s for me today.
I thought, I'm not going fishing and standing in this. I'll drop dead.
Yeah.
I go, stand, throw it out a couple times just for something to do. Get some fresh air and get out of the house. Nope.
I don't handle the heat very well. My body, like,
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Like I feel like, when you eat too much salt like the day after Thanksgiving, you just feel like extra dehydrated and maybe like a little bloated, kind of. That's what my body feels like when I'm in the heat.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
really?
it's a heat intolerance or something. I've had it since I was
Yeah.
a kid. I've never could stand it.
I don't think a lot of Italians can really. I've seen it more like heat intolerance in my family and like, my Italian side of my family
Right?
than anything. And they're all like beet red in the sun. They tan, but when they're out in the physical sun, they're just beet red and they get angry. So angry. And I do too.
Ooh. Well, imagine my spaghetti. Well, that worked in the 90-degree heat. But I thought, I'm not going to stand down in that because I'm Irish. So imagine how fair I am. I don't tan. I just burn to a crisp.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. So I thought, nah. And the heat,
Oh,
just breathing, it makes you feel sick.
yeah. Oh, especially if you've had anything like sweet and then you go outside in the heat. It's like, oh my gosh.
I
End
make
me
sure
now.
I try to make sure I've got cold water with me. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? It's just, but it don't nothing. I'll be
Lemon in that water and it makes you feel refreshed. I don't know why, but it always feels colder even if the ice melts.
yeah, but not when you're standing out there in it.
True.
I know, right?
The rebuilds. So good to see you, lady. How are you?
Everybody was wishing that cold would go away, and all I could think of was, no, please don't leave. Stay. Because now I'm trapped in the house, 90 degrees out, and window air conditioners groaning in my head. It's great. Hi, Kathy. Sorry, I keep this on full screen with this colonoscopy picture Ken has.
The colonoscopy.
It is, right? That's what it
Yeah,
looks like.
kind of, huh?
And he loves it.
It reminds me of tunnel vision.
Not now. For the rest of your life, every time you see this, you'll think of a colonoscopy. Because I did. Somebody said it like months ago. And I thought, ew, it does.
So how are you feeling today, Cindy? Sorry, go ahead.
No. I just ramble on.
Me too. How you feeling, Cindy?
Oh, thank you for asking. Pretty good, thanks.
You sound good, Sin.
Thank you.
Where's the baboon?
it's not carried away.
Ken?
Aha! It makes him speak.
So, Kathy, how's your puppy liking the hot air?
Dogs hate the heat. Mine did. He'd always look for a shady spot. And he was black. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He'd always get under my chair with his squeaky
Jaw.
toy. What's happening?
I'm playing Animal Crossing as well. I am up here.
Oh, lots. Raina, did I wake you up with my big mouth?
No, it's probably me.
You weren't saying anything, I don't think. Oh. When people first come in, maybe? She's just laughing. She ain't going to say who did it.
Noah, why don't you come up and tell us how you've been and what you've been doing and how you are? We've missed you tremendously.
Dogs don't have sweat glands. No. I gotta be quiet so Raina can fall asleep.
Wait, who's trying to sleep?
Raina.
Oh,
My big mouth gets up here. Let me turn. And is my volume loud? I talk
No.
loud. Yes.
no, you're fine. I mean, if you really want to sleep, click off the panel and go to fucking sleep, man. Like,
A lot of people
I
listen
don't
to
know.
us.
Or don't
A lot of
complain.
people listen to us to fall asleep. I don't
Exactly.
have-
So if you're listening to fall asleep, and don't complain. You're taking a risk at your own entrance.
really loud. I'm trying to think. I'm going to blame it on Cindy.
Oh, I would. You lost your earbuds? That's the only way you can come off? Like, I don't know how things work.
No, me neither. Still with us, Ken?
Still in the still of the night.
That was wrong.
Still one that scratch my itch, just still the one that I would switch. I'm still having fun, and you're still the one.
Why you sound so doomed?
Beautiful.
Natural nature.
What, to
Mood.
be doomed? No, you're not.
Yeah,
Why?
it's a mystery of the universe,
Mystery of the universe.
like everything in the
no.
Bible.
I'm not an overexcitable type. I'm like blah. But you win.
Oh, good.
Oh, I wanted to ask you, Ken. Last night, Hanner was sitting there and he was all by himself, right?
Yeah,
You went off early, so I thought,
shocking.
let me go over and see. And he said he was lonely, and you know me, I feel bad. So I'm trying to talk to him, and I said, why don't you play a couple of Ken's, like the shower videos, because you're singing in it, and it's fun.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, I'm not going to do that again. I said, well, ask him tomorrow. So I'm asking you to let him know that he has your permission to play. He must have had 95,000 black unavailable, stream unavailable things come up.
Uh-huh.
I swear to God.
Uh-huh.
That's why I said play something I can't. Well, I watched your Britney Spears because I think that's so cute.
Aw.
He was afraid to play anything. It was cute. What did you do it for?
Afraid.
Yeah, because he didn't want to get struck or whatever. And I said, no, he wouldn't. We'll ask.
I wouldn't strike him.
I know. That's why I said to do it, but he wouldn't listen.
I'd kill him, but I wouldn't strike him.
I know, right?
Gosh.
Oh, damn.
How can he be so dopey?
At least do it real. You know?
In Minecraft, though, right?
No, with a butcher knife.
That's what a butcher knife. Good Lord.
Meat cleaver?
Oh, do you know how creepy and messy that would be? Would you be able to get that out of your head?
I'll be right
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Wait, what?
All right. You'd never get that out of your head. If you hit somebody with a meat cleaver and open their ooh.
The what?
He said a meat cleaver.
Who? Where? When? Why?
For Hanner.
Don't know.
Oh my God.
He won't strike him, but meat cleaver would work.
What? Meat cleaver sounds like just really like a grotesque troll name.
Meat cleaver. Yeah, it does.
Imagine that coming in the fucking chat reminding you of your worst moments.
I would rather be shot than stabbed.
And then have all the leads of like the community start shouting out, Meat Cleaver says.
Meat cleaver.
I want to know why Walmart's selling machetes.
They always have.
No.
Yes. Way
I
back
remember-
in the day,
Yeah.
my friends laughed about being able to buy machetes and stuff.
I never saw
Nope.
them. And I would be in the camping and fishing department because I always had like a bat in the back seat, you know, to clump somebody if they tried to. Because you're not allowed to carry anything here in Jersey. So
That's
the
smart.
cop, I got pulled over, and the cop said, "You know, you get in trouble carrying that bat." I said, "I'm not carrying it. It's in the back seat." He said, "You're not allowed." And I said, "Well, what can I carry?" He said, "Do you fish?" I said, "I sure do." He said, "Go get a fish billy bat. Same exact thing, only it's smaller. It's got the lanyard you can wrap around your hand." And I said, "Oh." So I went and but I never saw a machine. I wouldn't buy one anyway. Ugh. I had bought a couple, Raina, in the Walmarts. I remember that.
I never bought one, but I have bought like I was like a bedazzled clay costume machete from the Spirit store, and it was pretty cool.
I wouldn't have had it. I mean, I don't think I could stick that into somebody. I really don't.
I think it's more rather like a chopping motion.
Yeah, chop.
Well, they say it's for camping,
I got a
but
hatchet.
that's what
Yeah.
the axe. We had camping axes.
Tell the
were
Mexican
knives.
drug cartel.
Yeah, nobody had machetes. Nobody. Not one person took a machete camping. Now the women are fighting in the aisles when they're checking out. And who told us? Was it who the hell told us? The one woman went back, grabbed the machete, paid for it, and started chasing the woman around the parking lot with it.
I have a funny story to tell. So back in the day, when Walmart used to have a aquarium section, I always felt really bad for the fishes. And
remember.
right, I would go in there and I would like fix all the betas' waters and then like look through all the cabinets for the food and then feed all the betas. I never got caught.
I would look at them to see how they were doing, and they looked all right. So I'd just go on my way. But I thought it was for them to have a pet department was weird.
I just felt so bad because like there'd be these little betas barely holding on, bro. Like they in this little puddle of water that looks so gross. I would just see a sink and I'd be like, well, I'm just gonna like maybe filter it out a tiny bit and make it to where you can actually swim around and like I can see you. So maybe your chances of being bought are higher. And you don't die. Like,
why are those poor things kept in such a little tiny bowl? Like at a carnival or something.
Yeah.
so I think it's a misunderstanding that they like to be in small spaces. But if you're going to have a beta, you can have 20-gallon tanks, 10-gallon, 15-gallon, 5-gallon, and they actually thrive. You'd be surprised what happens to their feathers and like their fins and all of that. They grow. There's like a lot of misunderstandings about betas in general, but yeah, they don't really necessarily like super small spaces. What they like is to have small spaces to like swim around in. So leaves and like little hiding spaces and yeah,
they're so gorgeous. I mean, and just stick them in a small bowl like goldfish. Same thing. They say the goldfish can be in a bowl because it doesn't remember. By the time it turns around to go to the other side, it don't remember. How do they know this?
That's horrible. No way. I've had betas that literally like light up when you come into the room and they like swim around in the tank and they start to like show off and then they like signal to you that they're hungry. It's crazy. They're really, really intelligent, actually.
The aquariums can kill betas if it's a strong current. I didn't know that.
You got to do your research, I would say. Like if you're going into anything, do your research. You need to have the right sort of filter, the
I
right
have
so you have to
been.
heat the tank and balance all the chemicals. It's crazy.
I've been through the fish. Been there, done that. Then I
It has
went
to have like
over.
a thermometer.
Then I went. Yeah, I had the thermometer. I had the nice. I got everything that was nice, and then I got done with that, and I went over to parakeets,
Oh
finches.
yeah. Oh yeah. Betas are so beautiful. I've had a successful sorority and I never got to the point of integrating a male into the sorority because you can if there's so many females in the pack, basically, and they can all coexist together. But it's a temperamental thing. You have to have separation tanks. You have to have time to like watch how they behave, like from the corner, basically,
Uh-huh.
and see if like they start attacking each other. And it takes like a full, I would say like 2 weeks of them fully accepting each other into a sorority. So I can only imagine what it would be like to try to put a male beta inside of that sorority.
I wonder if you could put like a separator in the tank. You know those separators, if they have babies, you can, because they'll eat the babies if you don't separate them. What if
Yeah,
you could
that's
do
pretty much
that?
how you do it. Then
Oh,
when you're
okay.
first beginning, you just enter them into a tank within the tank that's like it's sort of like a medical tank too sometimes. But they all kind of get to know each other that way. And you can see how they react even in that position.
Right.
And if it's kind of like where they get vicious, because they will like charge at each other in the water. But so when that happens and it doesn't calm down, they may just be rejecting the male.
What a shame. They're beautiful.
They are so pretty. I love koi beta. They're like miniature koi fish.
Okay, I'll be the idiot to ask. Why are they called beta fish? Is there
I
an
don't know.
alpha fish? Yeah.
I think maybe because they fight. I don't know.
I don't know. It's got to be something to do with their name and how they ended up. You know what I mean? Let me look it up.
Alpha,
I know they
beta.
originated in like the Philippines and Indonesia and like Asia. Tropical murky water. It's like fresh water, not salt water, river type. You see all these videos, which I always wonder and get super suspicious, but you see these like people hunting beta fishes in the wild and like getting them to keep them. And they're always in like some bush somewhere in this like puddle that's brown and murky. So it's kind of crazy to watch those.
They're also called Siamese fighting fish. The real
Oh,
scientific name is Beta splendens,
wow. Beta splendens.
also
Okay.
called Siamese fighting fish. Then they got the species, which nobody can pronounce, the family, which nobody can pronounce. So there we go. Let me see. The next one I'll click on will have something totally different.
They were probably dinosaurs way back in the day too.
I know, right?
Like something really big. I don't know if y'all watched that Netflix dinosaur film, but that was wild. I was crying over a dinosaur dying, dude. Like what?
A dinosaur
Music.
dying.
Yo, it was so sad. They like zoomed in to this eye and it's like the last dinosaur on Earth. It was horrible. It was like,
I,
wow, dude.
how
I
about the
walked
how
this
about
lonely
commercial?
road. You
I
know?
watch the commercials all day about feed this dog and they're petting a horse that's laying there dying, and I thought, feed it, don't film it. They're just filming everything that's starving to death, but they're not throwing any food to them.
That's
And
horrible.
and adopt an elephant because the mothers are all being killed, and it shows the baby elephant like staggering because it has no mommy left, and I thought you people are
That is
great.
horrible. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Save the elephants. So I watched a video the other day on, I think it was like Instagram or Facebook Reels or something. And it was of this man who found a chicken. And the chicken had apparently jumped in the water barrel for the horses and it was quite cold. Well, he was like, I guess he was very near drowning, like to the point where he had already passed out and went limp and stuff.
Right.
And so I watched this like old cowboy get on his knees crying and do mouth to mouth with this chicken and shake it upside
Seriously?
down. I'm not capping. I was invested. I wanted to see what happened to this chicken if he was brought back to life. And he was sitting there for like 10 minutes and they were like, the water was dripping out of his beak and they were holding upside down and shaking him a little bit and then changing and doing
God.
CPR. And he comes out of it totally fine. He made it. And this man straight up resurrected this chick. It wasn't a chicken. Let me correct myself. It was a rooster.
He gave mouth to mouth to a cock.
Well, yeah, but it's still. If I was at the racetrack to take care of the horses that morning and I saw a chicken in a water barrel, never would I think to myself, give it mouth to mouth. I'd never think that.
He
Does it
was
make
like,
me cold or
he was like, Ruby, no. And he wasn't
oh
cold.
God.
In the video, he's like, I don't know what the flaps are in the chicken's head, right? But the little red flaps, he's like, his little flaps are still warm, so he's still got life. And then his eyes were moving ever so slightly each time he was given air. And then when he was hung upside down by the feet or paws, I don't know what you would call him, he shook him and the water would drip out. He started to like wiggle more, but he was limp for like a good 10 minutes. It was kind of scary. Like there was very little sign of life.
He worked on it for that long?
Yeah, he was doing rotations. I mean, like kind of running around panicking at the same time doing it, but then he really began to focus. What was strange about the video was his wife was blowing an air dry blower for your hair on him, trying to warm him up, but I didn't make sense of that until the end. I was just thinking this is very chaotic. Why does she have a hair blow dryer out here in their farm? I don't understand. But yeah, he made it.
My brain would go to, okay, now is this barrel of water going to be safe with a chicken that was half dead in it? Do I have to dump it out and refill it? I would not think of giving mouth to mouth to a chicken. How do you do that?
I would just be like,
pry its little beak open?
right. I would just be like, babe, we know what we're having for dinner tonight.
I know, right?
Ruby.
Well, he had it named. He probably raised it from, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he had to if he went that goofy.
And you can tell he like really took care of him because his pictures, he was like a show rooster or something because he just looked so glorious. When he was dry in the end and the sun was shining and everything went back to normal and it was like nothing ever happened, his little feathers just didn't look normal. He looked like a show rooster. Like he just reincarnated even better or something.
Mini corn dogs or chicken wings?
Mini corn.
Never had a corn dog in my life. Always wanted to try one. Chicken wings, if you're going to lay down, don't eat chicken wings because they come back up on you.
That's true. That is true. I've always felt that way about them. And then you can feel like the detail of the bites. I don't know. I would say go with what makes you feel maybe a little bit of both. If you can't choose, stick like 3 of each on the plate.
She's pregnant too, so.
Well, that's even more of an excuse to have a little bit of both. Wider range of flavor palette.
I ate chicken wings once. I was only 30 years old, right? And I woke up and stuff was coming out of my nose.
Yeah.
It was, what do you call that when it backs up?
Dry heaving?
No, I wasn't throwing up. It was the esophagus. It comes back up in your esophagus. It's burning like hell. And
Oh, acid reflux.
Yeah. First time I
Yeah.
ever had it, and I had chicken wings.
Oh hell. I couldn't eat anything like red sauce, so no like spaghetti. Um, no, yeah, just no super crazy spicy. And but the strangest thing is I crave that. So you just have to kind of like source your spice out differently and more healthy. And then it's not so bad because like you want like, I don't know, like spicy chips or maybe spicy ramen, and that's not necessarily super good for you. But if you can
Mm-mm.
source out maybe some like roasted peppers with like chicken, that'd be really good.
I don't eat anything spicy.
Really?
I don't put spice on anything. I just eat it. I kind of like eat to get it over with. Does that make sense?
Yeah, viewing food is more rather of like a
A
keep the
pain in the
machine
ass.
going. Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass. It's like, what am I gonna have? And then I make it and I boil it to mush.
That's funny.
Short people got so short. Raina must be little. He's rude. Sushi. Ooh. That's just me. I
I
know a lot of
fucking
people.
love sushi.
No.
I love
Uh-uh.
crab. I love oysters. I love sushi. Oh my God. Lobster, shrimp. I fucks with some shrimp sometimes. Depends on how it's prepared.
Yeah.
What? What?
Thank you. Well, I see too many specials on TV and on here. You look up stuff and oh, there's worms in this and there's worms in that, and I think, no, thank you.
You gotta cook it. Plus, if you looked at tap water under a microscope, you guys would be shocked at how many living things are in tap water. And think about when you're in the shower, how much of that accidentally like drips into your mouth or something. And like literally, you take one drop of tap water, there's like 70 million little worms in there.
Nuh-uh.
If you have lipstick and you use it more than once, you wait like 3 months, get a microscope, guys, and then you take that lipstick, shave off the top, put it in the microscope, and look at it. There's like, it's not okay. You would be surprised on your
It's like
skin.
your lip.
There's little wiggly parasites
Yeah, but they've been telling us that for the
and
dust
your
mites.
eyelashes.
Yeah, dust mites and
Mhm.
everything that scare us to death.
Yeah, but like if you think about it too long, it's really trippy.
Well, you
But
turn out really trippy. You turn out goofy. You know what I mean? Oh my God,
yeah.
I'm paranoid. Nope.
Yeah, you become like super OCD or something.
Yes.
Like how what is that
Yes.
guy's name? The Huey Howe guy? He can't even stand when people burp.
Hi, hi. So I guess what have I got till November? I got to listen to this stupid air conditioner droning in the kitchen, and I got one in here in this window. But that's for like when I lay down and go to sleep, so I don't cook. But they're loud. Window air conditioners. They really got to come up with a better idea.
Right. Oh my God. My cat just jumped from the top of the couch all the way. I was getting nervous because she's fat, and I feel like if she breaks her foot or something, like the impact of the fatness, she from high heights. But she's a cat, so I have to trust her more that she can get through that. But I'm like, girl, you fat, man. Like, you can't be jumping from high heights.
Tell you the best is, ooh, I don't know how to pronounce that, Noah. Supino? Sipino?
A what a hutta?
Noah's talking to you in the chat. The
Oh, I don't
best
know any
is
Noah.
Noah's Ark.
Yeah, I don't know a Noah's Ark.
Oh, now I can think of is General Troll. What the hell is this?
Oh, GT?
No.
No.
What's our who is it when that before they started this at shit?
Oh, I don't even know.
He's a good guy.
I
I'm
have no
brain dead.
idea.
I am totally brain dead from the heat. Can I blame it on that?
What's
Well, nice to
Sapino?
meet you anyway.
Seafood stew, he's typing. Noah, what's your name when
What?
it's not Noah?
I never
Mr.
had no seafood stew.
Mr. Kister.
Mr. Kister.
That's who Noah is.
Well, I am kind of embarrassed to say that I don't know you, but hello, hi. I'm Tay. What's up? I have never had a seafood stew.
No, me
Just
neither.
like seafood boil, sushi, nigiri, oysters.
Seafood stew. Ooh.
But I do recall that being a Sims 4 meal that you can make. Yeah.
So is that Ken come here or going?
Probably going.
Going, who's going where?
Oh, I got it wrong.
No,
How did you get away without us hearing you?
what was the last thing I heard? What's the last thing I heard? And I had to
Don't
put my
tell us.
dirty pasta
Dish?
plate in the sink. They can't leave anything around because I guess it's Attack of the Killer Ants 2026.
Yep, every
The
year.
first warm day we get, and
Every year. And in the kitchen. They don't go anywhere except on the counter in the kitchen.
I go
And
on
you
my
got
laptop.
I don't have them anywhere in the house except on the counter, and it makes me crazy.
Whole package of Oreos.
And they stay about a
Oreo.
week. Yeah, they stay about a week, and then poof, they're gone.
Oh my
do
gosh.
Where
No,
do they come from?
These
Every
will stay
year.
until November.
Oh, Panka, I don't know if I can put up with you.
See, when I lived in Texas, I had never seen as many red ants anywhere else in my life than I did when I was in Texas. You could
No
just be
Panka.
walking and literally movement walking, not stopping and standing, and you'd get an ant stuck in like your flip flop or sandal or something, and it would bite the absolute crap out of you.
I don't think I've ever seen one of them. These are little teeny tiny miniature ants. And every year, they used to be at my back step once, like every year, as soon as it starts to get warm. And it would be covered, and I could take the hose and just drown them all, wash them all away. And then they moved to the back door. I mean, the back door would be coated. It would be black instead of gray. And now they're getting in. So I go down the cellar, and I've got spray, and I'm spraying where I might think they might. I don't know how the hell they get in. And Ken, you're on the second floor. How are they getting up to you? Ken Punkus, I think that's how you say his name, is asking for the link. He wants to apologize to somebody. I don't know who. I'm not going to
Who?
Sent you, Panka.
Panka?
Oh
Who
God,
sent
he's still
you? I
alive?
would hope you were alive. Who
I
sent
thought
you?
he died a long time ago.
I
No.
have no clue. I remember him, and that's all I just remember him. Ants are the worst when it starts raining. No, it's not raining, Nina. I just got the ants. Everybody's got the goddamn springtime ants. I know, Karen, right? I'm going with you. We're going to go play in the road.
What part of no did you not get, Noah?
Noah?
Really?
Noah's trying to build an ark or something today. What the heck?
Yeah, but we're the ark, and he's letting him up.
Exactly. You totally got it.
Mm-hmm.
I like that you get my jokes. You get me.
I'm running away. I'm going with Karen to go play on the highway.
Take me with you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not playing on a goddamn highway. Let's go to like a fucking arcade or something.
That sounds like
Oh,
fun.
jeez.
Exactly. Like a Dave and Buster's.
Because he's not apologizing to me. I don't even know the guy. I've seen him and I just, oh, Jesus. Mute.
Things that bother you never bother me. I feel
Hi
happy and
guys.
fine. Yeah, living in the sunlight. Blah 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 blah. Having a wonderful time.
I just wanted
What
to
do you
come up
want,
here and
Panka?
apologize.
I don't know, Raina. We'll find out.
I'm good. I just wanted to come up and apologize
How to
because
get a
what I did
better
was
cover
wrong.
than that?
We can't
Let's
hear
go
you.
with
Number one and number two, apologize to who for what?
To Ken and you.
Why, what'd you do?
I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm never going to do that stuff again, you know?
Oh, Christ.
Because I've been taking a long break from this platform. So I just
I'll
wanted to
never.
come up to say I apologize for saying what I said.
Well, I didn't
So
know
I'm
you
just
said
going
anything.
to...
I thought he said he quit for a long time. So
No, took a break.
he took a break.
A
But
long one.
what was the apology for? Are you apologizing for the break or?
No. I just wanted to come say I'm sorry for what I said to you a long time ago.
Oh.
What did you say specifically, word for word? I want to hear you say it and then apologize.
Yes, he does, Karen.
I said
I've
something
actually,
horrible and I shouldn't have said it. And I was thinking about it
I've
for a long time. So I was like, let me come up and apologize. Because that was
I've
rude.
seen things that are burnt my retina.
Okay, well, what led you to say that like absurdity?
I was with the bad people and I shouldn't have been saying that, what I said.
Are you willing to name drop those people?
No, Raina, that's Hannah. This guy gets naked.
No, I don't want to say their names because they'll come after me. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Well, I was just confused. Sorry.
Thank you guys. I'm going to drop down because this audio's hurting my ears. And
I
I don't
didn't
like
know
to
you were
touch
talking
speakers.
smack about Ken and I.
Now you do.
ooh, really? Ooh,
I'm going to drop down. This crinkling noise is bothering my ears.
of course.
Well, are you willing to like make a commitment that you won't do that ever
No,
again or anything
no,
new?
he's apologized before. It's rinse, repeat.
No, I'm never doing that again.
And that's what you said last time.
And I promise
Or
this
anything new?
time. And I pinky swear that I will never do that again.
But what are your intentions? What are you wanting? Do you just want to say sorry and then be done with it? Or are you wanting to like hang around them? What's your goal?
Starting out fresh, come and like saying sorry to you guys, which I duly humble apologize to you guys.
Who sent you, Panka?
I was thinking that.
I'm dropping down into the chat. This crinkling noise is bothering my ears. I can't take it. But I do sorry.
Bye.
You're right, son.
Did my audio get messed up because you dropped down? Sometimes my
No.
audio cut like
You're fine.
other people off, like can Cindy.
Is he gone or is he one of them ones that are leaving for 20 minutes? Yeah, I think I was at Seasons and he was up on the panel. I'm always at Seasons when somebody's porn bombing. and he put the camera. I saw him moving the camera down, and I thought, oh God, I'll never get that out of my head, and I still haven't got it out of my head. Yeah, he is bad news, and he doesn't change because he can't change.
Ken,
Hey,
Oh,
Can, can
welcome
we
back.
take the look-alike away?
Oh yeah.
sorry.
Uh,
Whenever anybody leaves off a StreamYard, I will like lose audio for most everybody on the panel. So I have to drop and come down or
A
drop
lot
and
of
then come back
people,
up.
a lot of people have that.
Yeah, I
wonder
didn't,
what he
it's
went.
new. I never experienced that until recently.
How do you like what they did to the subscription when you hit the subscriptions, see who's on the side, and this block thing comes up? I hate it.
I think they're charging so much money for StreamYards now. Oh my gosh. It's crazy.
44 a month.
It used to be like 15, I think.
He probably was ghosty. That's what all the background noise was.
Yep. Yeah, he'll be back again. That's why I come up and apologize for no reason.
Yeah, somebody sent him because how would he know when we're on
Uh-huh.
or anything? So somebody sent him.
I don't know that group. I've just seen him naked.
Ew.
Oh, please. I've seen him, and then I saw a girl do it. On it, she was laying on her bed, and I thought, wait a minute, she don't have any underwear on. And
Oh,
then
gee.
she's opening her legs and opening the things that's in there, and I'm like, ouch. Every time I'm on her live, we get people like that.
That's horrifying.
It's my luck.
Notice how he couldn't stand the crinkly noise that he was making?
Yeah, I know. That's what I kept thinking. I can't stand this noise. I'm thinking, well, you're the one making it.
That's why I think Michelle was with him.
Now, I don't know Michelle. Was she the one that was making out in Red Lobster with John?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
If that's what you want to call that. I thought, boy, if anybody don't know how to kiss, them two don't have a clue.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, it was weird, right?
I mean, the Duggar kids had better first kisses at the altar than those two did.
Oh my gosh, another one of the damn Duggar kids has come out to be a PDA file.
No.
Uh-huh. That's two. 2 out of 19 kids.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Facing criminal charges, actually. One's already in prison. And he's
Yep.
exhausted all of his appeals and all that, so he can't even try to appeal anymore. And now his younger brother, Jodadea, I have no clue, basically just got caught like last month. And it's bad. I guess it's supposed to be, they're saying it's worse than his older brother, Josh.
Didn't learn a thing from what Josh went through. Wow, he's smart.
Want to know what I think? I think they need to look into that dad's hard drive. I think they need to start looking at, because that's the odds of that happening. Think about it. They have 19 children, yes, but the odds of more than one of them becoming or have always been a, PDF file, that's weird. You need to start looking at what the family dynamic was and what is that father hiding.
Yep.
I had a family catty corner to me on the corner, 16 kids, Italian Catholics. Every single one of those kids, every one of those kids are the most politest, pleasant people you'd ever want to speak to. How is that possible? Not one bad one in the bunch.
Respect and a proper upbringing. Yeah.
Total respect. I remember going there because I hung with one of the daughters, and I remember going in the house, and it was like you couldn't step anywhere. There was people everywhere, and it was just the kids. 16. Yep. Big Catholic family.
My grandmother was
She had-
Catholic and she had 7 children.
Ugh, my whole family was, but my mom came from 5. Dad's side, 4 boys. 16. There were a lot of people from the towns. Like there was 12 in one, 9 in another one. 16 was the highest I ever came across.
Yeah, my grandma, she did it too.
Hey, Dumpster Rick, how are you?
Hi, Rick.
Getting ready for that big plant sale of yours?
I try to have more, but I don't think my body's built for it. She was just a little lady. But she always had gigantic, like, pots that they must have used in a service for dinner. And she'd find time, like, if somebody helped in the driveway, was plowing or cutting her grass, doing anything for her, she'd make them giant pots of Italian
Gravy.
Yeah.
Now, not a lot of people know this, but pasta sauce, or what you like know as spaghetti sauce, is technically called a pot of gravy or gravy.
Gravy, yeah.
Yeah.
She said that. I made a pot of gravy, and I was thinking, a pot of gravy? Well, they were Italian, so it was gravy.
Mm-hmm.
No kids for me. I got my Princess Milky. I'll try to have more. Rainey, you'll never be able to make it 16. So quit while you're ahead.
Oh, hell no. I would never, ever, 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 ever have 16 kids. Fuck that.
Now, the family that had 12 and the family that had 16, they only stopped because they were no longer, they couldn't have any more after that. Or they would have kept having them. And the family of 12, it was boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, all the way down the line, which always freaked me out.
We mostly get girls in my entire family. It's like actually really rare to get boys.
Maybe 5. Well, 5's a nice number if you want to go through that. No. That's just me.
No cap. If I could afford a surrogate, it's a hundreds and $200,000, $300 process. If I a $300,000 process, if I could afford that, I would literally have as many kids as I possibly could. Because like, you wouldn't have to really deal with all of the hard shit leading up to it. And I've already experienced it, many, many times. So it's kind of like, I think that would be the only time I'd ever have more than 5 is if I could guarantee it's like my DNA, but somebody else has to do all the work. It's exhausting.
Kimberly.
Hey, Kimberly, how are you, gorgeous?
Hey,
Depends
Kimberly.
on the area of Italy. Huh.
The waves are so soothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be nice, refreshing, and cool. Well, I burnt to death. I can't do real spaghetti sauce. It doesn't sit right. Give me a jar of Ragu and I'm good. Mix
Ew!
it.
Oh my god!
I swear to God, and because it comes back up on me. The
Really?
acid.
You
So
need to
what
minimize the
I
acidity.
put butter on the spaghettis first, and then put the sauce on, and it cuts the acid down.
I know this sounds absolutely crazy, but a tablespoon of brown sugar or cane sugar takes the acidity levels down and you don't even taste it.
Yep.
Or a little honey, but be careful. Like I said, very little amount. You don't need a lot. And a good bay leaf, but you got to remember to take the bay leaf out. And so put it in the center and remember where you take it and like stick the little stem out. A good bay leaf will help that.
Little butter works. Remember, I've been doing this since I was a little girl. Nobody was home, you know what I mean? So I had to make myself something to eat. And that's what I started with, pasta.
Hey, it's right there.
So it stuck. If there was bread, I would just eat bread.
Little roasted butter. Put a little garlic salt in the butter. Whip it up. Toast the bread. Put the butter on. Have a little butter on before you toast it, but not a lot. And there you have it.
I
Get you
just
some-
ate. Yeah, if it was bread, I just ate. I didn't use the toaster. I was only 5 years old.
Oh my god, yeah, sure, huh? Toasters were crazy back then. They're like lit fires.
Yeah. Night, Ghost. Love, peace, and chicken grease.
Good night, Ghosty. Thanks for coming in.
Ken, I've been trying to practice. You're playing with yourself, and I don't have the accent for it. Imagine Jaws with a Jersey accent.
Oh, Lord.
And Hooper should be first, not last.
Not West.
He says his name last.
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be Hooper to get his attention?
Mm-hmm.
I know. See? Got to make up your mind. I know what absorption of the sauce and the pasta. Yeah, it works. Yeah, I'm Irish. Celtic.
This background reminds me of I got a pocket full of sunshine. That song. I got a love and I know that it's all mine. Oh. Ooh, uh-oh.
Pocket full of sunshine.
I can't remember the lady's name either. She's like a blonde lady. She looked like she was on like from the island.
The one twirling around in the movies? No, I'm thinking of an old movie.
Yeah. Natasha Benningfield, I
I
think.
would have never got that one.
I was gonna say, what's that one lady's name? Dang it, I forgot her name now. What is going on? I think I might need to go to bed soon because this is crazy.
It's the heat.
Right? Like I feel like we're being cooked in a microwave or something.
It turned me retarded during it. I don't know. It's the only excuse I got. I'll be back
Cheryl
in
Crow.
November. I remember telling these guys when I come up, all right, winter's coming. You'll go see me be happy. And I was happy through the winter. Well, not happy like, to the point of ridiculous, but okay. Full screen for a while. This bright light's killing my eyes. Can I sue StreamYard?
It's Ken's, Rena.
Not me.
What? What happened? See, I go full screen like this everything.
I ain't got none of background noise now.
TV.
Everybody's asleep, except for Nathan.
No, it's not mine. It's gotta be Ken.
Yeah.
It's cool enough right now that I don't even need to run the.
Ugh. You're lucky. Let me see what it is right now. I'll look it up. Still in the 70s. 92 today. It's going to be 92. 90 yesterday. 92. It's like, really? Come on. Summer's just going to be unbearable. And they'll blame it on global warming.
So lockjaw, part of it's that, I think, and part of it too is Ken's mom. I think meanders in and out, and so she watches TV.
I know, Kathy. We had a weird winter. This time we had snow, and we hadn't had it for a few years. That's why I said summer's going to be insane. But it's been doing that since the beginning of time. But they have to have a name for everything.
Remember how excited I was that we were one of the first ones to get snow?
That was the
And
year
I
before.
thought,
You did.
oh my gosh, it's going to be a great winter. No, never got moisture again, and it's been hot.
Yeah, we were getting blizzards, and you were in the heat wave.
I was like, damn it. Night, Raina. I'll be quiet.
I can't make no goddamn promises. I'm loud. I just have to say, cherry Pepsi is the best cherry, or I mean, the best Pepsi of all time.
Cherry Pepsi.
Yes, it's my favorite, like flavor, I guess. Oh, sorry. But I've been really wanting iced tea and like tons of lemon, just as much lemon
Mhm.
so I can fit into anything. I'm gonna like pour it all over everything.
Yep.
Lemon juice everywhere. Or lemon squirt or like actual lemon slices.
That's what I like. Iced tea.
And just a very tiny, tiny, tiny amount of sugar. I like just the most barely twinge of sweetness. I don't like over sweetened tea. I just don't. Where it's like almost syrup. I cannot.
Wow. Tea. That's probably really good. I bet your
Ken.
doctor's pleased too.
What's you doing, Ken?
Finishing my pasta.
You're flailing.
No, moving the microphone away from my mouth.
I hear the.
Click, 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 click.
Yes, that was helpful.
Jeez.
I know. This is- I thought you ate your pasta.
I guess not all of it.
No. Excuse me. Have you ever heard anybody make so much noise eating pasta? No, Troll. I never drink it. I just stick with tea. Shh, Raina's trying to sleep. Ken, you're making a bunch of noises with your dishes.
I've never had pasta with vodka sauce.
I never heard of it. He's making that up.
No, it's a real thing. I've just never had it.
I've never had pasta where I had to bang on the dish.
Right?
It's actually really good. With like a 5 cheese blank. Oh shit.
I haven't. Trisha, has anybody seen Trisha?
No, she had mentioned the other night that she found a new community and
Okay.
that she was over there. So I don't know if they go at nighttime like we do, or they go during the day and she decide to sleep at night. I don't know.
Maybe.
But yeah, she said she found a new community and she really liked them.
I'd hate to have to go through that again.
Well, I didn't know you had to drop one if you found another.
Well, if they're on at the same time, you do.
True.
I have a lower attention span, so if I'm in a chat, if I'm like watching something, I'll be there for like at most over a little bit over an hour because I have a short attention span. Now when I'm on panel, that's different.
If I'm in the chat, after hello, I'm done. Unless somebody says something to me. And then I'll answer and then I'm done. But it's very rare I'll just keep typing and typing and typing.
So Kathy said vodka sauce is nice. Creamy tomato sauce.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She knows what's up. She's making me hungry. I'm eating a mango, but it's just not vodka. It's not pasta.
Excellent.
Vodka, 5 cheese, marinara blend. It's
Where's
a mango.
mango been all our lives? I mean, did they just discover mangoes?
Mm, yeah, big question. Like, why didn't we have a lot of mangoes as kids? I remember
I
that.
know, they're excellent.
Right? They're my favorite fruit. You put a little chamoy and a little tahini, and then oh my gosh, you just mow down, bro. And they're packed full of good stuff.
No, they decided to throw avocados at us. And the whole world has to have avocados. It's like, really?
Oh, I love avocados. I will straight eat it. Just like slice it open and eat
Never
it.
tried one. I
What?
just ordered avocado on toast, avocado this, avocado in a salad, and I'm thinking, I don't pay no attention to stuff.
Avocado on everything is just so good.
Well, somebody started it. I remember hearing somebody say they liked avocado. Then everybody was eating avocado. And then mango came around, and it was in iced tea. It's in everything. But mango is at least excellent.
Right. Mango's so good. I used to not know how to cut mango. I would literally just like peel back the skin and like just eat it with my teeth, but I didn't cut it. So I didn't even know how to eat mango when I first started eating mangoes. I was like really goofy about it. Now I know how to cut it properly and it's cut into little slices, but it's just back then I did not know what I was doing.
I was at someone's street. And this was last year, right? And she bought a mango, and she's driving her husband's truck. She reached in the bag. She reached in the bag, grabbed the mango, and started eating it like an animal. It was running down her arm. It was all over her fingers. It was on the.
That's how.
Oh, God! And then comes
No kidding.
her husband pops up in the chat and says, "What are you eating?" And I said, "Oh, you're so caught." And she was like, "Nothing, nothing, nothing." He says, and then she took a big bite out of it, and it was running down her chin. I was like, how are you driving and eating that at the same time? But she had it all over his truck.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh.
It was Emmy.
That's basically how I would eat the mango, just like how you're describing.
Uh-huh.
But I would lean over the sink.
But you're not driving down the road. Nope, she was driving down the road and got hungry and said, I gotta have this. And she said it was excellent. I could tell it was excellent. She was wearing it.
So when I was pregnant with my first daughter, I was driving my husband. Well, I was driving my husband to work and then I was driving home. So on my way home, I started feeling nauseated and I vomited. But the thing about it is when I vomited, I was in the middle of traffic and I couldn't stop. So I just straight sat there with 10 and 2 hands on the wheels, but like vomiting down my shirt.
Oh God.
Oh, no.
And I felt so bad for the oncoming traffic because like I couldn't stop. There was nowhere to pull over. I was right down a road that there was like it was like 15-minute stretch. There's no turn. So I just had to keep going. And I just kept vomiting because I couldn't even pull over just to like vomit. I just had to vomit and drive.
I try to imagine going by and seeing that.
Yeah. A few people I can only imagine that they saw on the oncoming traffic on the other side with the ramp in between us. But I have never been able to let that go because it was so bad. I'm surprised that I was able to focus because imagine the force it takes to vomit and what you're going through to keep still enough to hold a steering wheel. 10 is 2.
And you want to close your eyes. It's like a sneeze. You want to close your eyes because of the force of it. And
Right.
you're trying to, no. Stick with eating a mango while you're driving down the road.
Right. And it was one of those stupid mornings I didn't bring like a bottle of water, which would have helped, probably staved me off till I could get to an exit. But
Right.
woke up at 4:30, had to get him there by 5. And I had, It was a 20-minute drive each way. It was pretty nuts.
When she got home with his truck, he ran out the door and she said, "Oh, he's going to help me with the groceries." He ran right past her with rags to wipe down his truck. Huh? I didn't. I would have too, wouldn't you?
Probably, yeah.
I like when he came in the chat. He said, what are you eating?" And I said, "Oh, you're so caught."
He was peeping. He knows exactly what she's doing. Something she shouldn't be. I know when we've had new car, I have wanted to keep it as clean as possible for as long as possible. I always try to keep it that fresh newness.
Right. Well, it smelled like mango. Let's see, what have I missed? I used to drink vodka and Coke years ago. I drank vodka and pineapple juice,
Ew, oh gosh.
but I threw up every time, so I said, nope, no more.
When I consumed alcohol in my lifetime, my choice of like a fancy-ish beverage would be a martini, but outside of that, I was like a wine type of person.
I never got to be anything. I just threw up too much and said, that's it. This is not agreeing with me. I switched once, and of course, when you're young, you're totally stupid. I drank Southern Comfort. Now imagine that.
Oh gosh.
I know, right? I was praying for death.
Mm.
The hangovers were.
GT, get some restful sleep, sweetie.
Good night, Grumpy. That's a cute name, Grumpy.
Aw. Well, I'm probably gonna bounce, y'all. It was fun talking with you guys. Have a good night.
You
Have
too.
a good night, Taylor.
She's hungry now that we all talked about food.
I know I'm gonna go raid the fridge right now. I'm starving.
You have to.
Get me some avocado toast going.
There you go.
I have some pre-made guacamole, so it works out.
Enjoy.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Taylor.
It's so funny.
So, Ken, are you done eating?
Where are you
Huh?
supposed to get me?
Ken.
Oh. Damn. Bruh. What the fuck? So hungry. This way's good.
Hey, Frank the Tank, how are you?
Kathy says, I remember going to California as a child, and avocados were exotic. I know, right? Now they're everywhere. Which just leaves me going, ugh. You had apples, oranges, bananas, grapes, and you got over yourself.
Yep.
And that wasn't. How long has the avocado craze been going on? Am I just clueless? I don't pay attention, or what?
No, I agree with you. Like, it was, you'd see people put it like maybe in a salad or this or that, or make
I never saw.
guacamole with it. And now it's about the avocado and everything about what you can do with it.
That's what they did with the mango.
Yeah.
Hi, Seal. Where the hell you been? Hang on, hang on.
Hey, Seal. Good to see you, buddy. Where you been?
I missed you, my crazy partner on chat up here that I bicker with all night long. Well, this is about the right time for him. Around 1:30, right? 1:40. He's right on time.
I'm trying, Seal. Hey, Seal.
My audio working?
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good.
Yeah.
Now, should I
How are
delete
you
that
doing?
so we don't get a bunch of maniacs up here?
What do you mean? What?
What do you mean? What?
Maniacs?
I retract when I put a link in.
Oh.
The person that gets it, and then poof, it's gone.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you've been getting a lot of trolls on panel, or no? Hey, Kathy, Rebuilds. Hey, Ken. Hey, Cindy.
Hey, sweetheart. Hey,
How you been?
KenMrP's finally here.
He's eating his vodka pasta.
My friggin' alarm went off the other day on the computer, and I had to.
Is that Seal's
apparently, like,
voice?
I had to
Yes,
take
it is.
all the
No,
pads
I
out of the
have a
thing.
cold.
Do what, Seal?
These new computers now. The alarm went off on mine. It sounded like somebody broke into my house, and I had to blow all the memory chips out of it and
Oh,
put it all
jeez.
back together. Now it's working, so that's good.
There's alarms on our computers.
Hmm.
Well, if mine goes off, I'll just stand here beating it with a bat. I don't know how to make it stop.
Yeah, thank God I got it done before taxes, anyways, before that happened. But
I wonder if Bella ever took hers back. I bet you she didn't.
what yeah, I don't know what she has.
No.
So is that touchscreen?
HP desktop. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Maybe
Mike,
that's why she hasn't been back, so she doesn't have to answer to us.
I don't know. Well, she was disappearing for like a week at a time. You know what I mean?
True. And she
But it
didn't
is
have to
Wednesday.
answer to us. I didn't mean that.
It is Wednesday.
Whiskey Wednesday.
I hear my fan going off on this laptop. See, it gets hot out and it destroys everything.
Yeah, I turned mine up. It got warm here today. I mean, geez, we're in the 70s finally.
I'm in the 90s.
Oh, really? It's that warm there? Holy shit.
I'm spraying this air. Oh, sorry, I meant to mute. I'm spraying this, but I don't know where the vent thing is.
Well, turn it off before you do that.
Turn one on.
Anyway, so, yeah, they're sensitive to humidity and heat and dust.
It's right back here in the center where it folds. I don't know where to.
Turn it off before you blast it with the air. That's not good doing it while it's running.
How do I turn it
'Cause you-
off? What, the computer?
No, the air duster you're using.
Frank, I don't mean to be rude, but I don't quite understand what you're talking about.
Oh, thank you, Ken. That was the-
You're welcome.
Is that the onions in the air fryer tonight, Ken? What'd you eat?
Pasta.
Pasta. Spicy meatballs.
No, hell no.
You like them spicy? You like the polished one?
Vodka sauce.
Oh, that's mild. I like vodka sauce.
Oh, see? Cindy never heard of it?
I know.
I didn't say I never heard of it. I've heard of it.
Oh, then Rainy's the one. Never heard of it.
I like vodka sauce. It's good.
My eyes scan for
like
what I
hot
want.
sauce.
The ragu or the ragu double cheddar, the French fries.
Hmm.
Excellent. Well, the air calmed the fan down. How can there not be a vent where I can see where the fan is? I could just tell where it's hot. You know what I mean?
That's under where the CPU and the video is, or the memory. What you do is you buy. I think you can probably get them on Amazon for $20 or something. They plug into your USB, and there's a fan. It's like a tray put underneath your laptop or your netbook, and it cools your netbook so it doesn't get so hot. They're called laptop coolers, I think.
I don't know. It's only in the very center, right under the monitor, and there should be some kind of a vent where I could spray that air and it
Yeah,
would stop. That's what I did with the Dell, and it was fine.
yeah.
This one's going to
Well,
be difficult. I can't comprehend why if I close the lid, I don't see it, and you can't see it with the lid open. Well, where the
what
hell is
model? What's the model of the laptop you have? Let me look it
it?
up.
HP.
Yeah, what model though? Does it have a number on the? Is there like a sticker near the keyboard on the bottom left?
I got a sticker, Core 15. That sound right?
Up top. Let me see. 14-inch screen.
17 and a half.
Oh. 17.
I got it October at 21.
Does it have a touch screen on it?
No,
It's not an i7.
i5.
Yeah,
I mean, the Gen i5
did you get it at Home Depot or
Amazon.
is it
I got it
got
for a
like
lot
kind
more.
of? Does it have like a beige pink lid on it?
No, it's all silver.
Beige pink.
No, this one's gray. Is it like a blue gray?
No? Here, I'll put it in the private chat.
Yeah, I can't.
How's that for a link? Let's see if it takes me to it. Nope. Wait a minute.
Wait, it says continue shopping.
I know.
No, it didn't work.
I got to get rid of the HTTP, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those long ass links. That's okay then.
No, wait. There you go.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, you got 12 gigabytes of RAM, and that's gonna heat up.
What's that mean?
That's how much memory's in the computer, which uses a lot of power and it puts out a lot of heat. So that's probably that area you're talking about underneath.
Only in the summertime.
That's a good one.
I'd rather have my Dell.
Yeah.
Hard disk 1 TB. I don't.
Yeah, that's a huge hard drive in that. That's good. Here, so I bet that's a full size laptop. Yeah. Description.
Yeah, I got this, and I also bought the desktop that kind of matched it because
Yeah.
it was time. So I thought, well, my Dell died. I'll get this, and I'll change the one in the other room. See, now they're selling them used. I got this one new.
I don't know. I would just get the cheapest one. Let's see. Oh, here's one for 16 bucks.
This was, let me see. In the end, it was grand total $751.70, which I was not happy about. But what are you going to do? You need something. You need it. You know what I mean?
So this is probably gonna be a long link too, but like one of these, I think this is like I don't know 16 or holy shit, it's a huge link. But
Thank you.
you know, it's like a this is like 16 bucks. You plug it into your USB on your laptop and it's nice too. It's got handles usually on the side. Well, this one doesn't. But it cools down the
Now, where would I put that?
you put it underneath the laptop and there's a plug to get power to it and you plug it in the USB and you're all done.
Let me see. I've got the mouse plugged in. I've got the speaker that I bought plugged in. I don't know how many. Oh, I like the purple.
I don't know. They got if you go up to $20, I'm just showing the cheapest one. They got ones that have handles and probably other ways of plugging them in than the USB.
When I saw that the vents, the
No.
something was underneath, and I found a box that was smaller that it would sit on like stable and not rock.
Yeah.
I have it up on a box. But
Yeah,
it's
the
almost
key is
like-
the ventilation underneath. If you can prop it up a little bit so it's got some air underneath that it'll work too, or you could rig up a fan to blow up underneath it.
I think that's where the vent is, under it.
There is no vent on them because they use low power on the laptops, but basically what it does is it's cooling your memory and your computer, which is good, so it doesn't heat up as much when it gets hot out. I mean, ideally, like, I don't know where you would drill, but I would actually, I haven't messed around with laptops in a while, but like heat rises, like if you put some, you could probably drill through the keyboard if you weren't, say, using your E thing on your keyboard to let the heat out of there. But anyways, I don't know, these, the coolers work pretty good.
I just
they're
blew the
cheap.
air. I blew the air underneath of it, and the fan
Yeah.
stopped. So I just figured the secret out.
hmm Because YouTube's using video, which is,
StreamYard's what's murder. It makes
yeah,
people
exactly.
pose.
StreamYards is
Yep.
that too, yeah. So it's all RAM and video, so it's using a lot of heat. Yeah. I don't know. I've blown up a few computers in my day with video games. And
I haven't.
That's basically all you're doing is just circulating air, I'm gonna get a cigarette, you guys. I just came up here.
Okay. Guacamole. See, that word just makes me think. Nope.
I don't like avocados, so obviously I don't like guacamole. But I mean, here in Mexico, that's a huge thing because they put guacamole on a lot of Mexican dishes.
I've heard of the guacamole, but all of a sudden the avocados are like, hey, we're king and we're here.
Yeah.
I don't like anything. Regular, normal, old time American food.
Yep. Now that David's older, he's become much more adventurous in his food than I ever was.
Yeah, see, I never did. I was picky as a kid and stayed that way. Not
Well,
picky,
see,
but just stuck with what I knew I liked.
right. And that's how he was. And I thought, you gotta try different things here and there. You'll never know. And like I said, he's a lot more adventurous now than I've ever been. I know what I like and I stick to it.
Right. Yeah, my mom was always, well, if you don't try it, you won't know, and then you won't ever crave it. So I went with that. And that was mostly pies, and because I never even tried it, cheesecakes, and sweet stuff. I think her with diabetes, I think she was trying to do me a favor, and it worked. I stayed away from it.
My friends tried one of those Dolly Parton frozen meals and said it was good the other night.
Dolly Parton frozen meal?
Yeah, I guess I'm like, God,
you know what? That's weird you say that because I was looking for, box cake mix, banana flavored. Just banana flavored cake mix. And Dolly Parton was on it. I thought, why the hell is she on the box?
I know, right? And, my friend's, one of these eating anything preservatives, frozen meal type of guy.
Everybody has to go over the top.
But he tried it and he's like, holy shit, this is good. I said you should try more frozen dinners. They've gotten better, actually. And they're great in the summertime because then you don't have to worry about, leaving food out in heat and then you get sick and then.
Yeah, but in the summertime, you got to run the oven.
No, you just microwave them. That's what I do. Oh.
Yeah, but if you had chicken, it would be like soggy and all, wouldn't it?
No, they've gotten better. But
yeah, they've gotten a lot better, so not soggy.
Yeah.
I always ate fried chicken, mashed potatoes, corn, and there was a little brownie, a fudge brownie in the middle. Now, what was it? Swanson?
Oh, yeah, or Hungry Man dinners. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that was the only one I would eat. Quiet, Ken. The only one I would eat.
Salisbury steak.
I love Salisbury steak.
Salisbury steak, corn, mashed potatoes, and a rock that they call a brownie.
Yeah, but the brownie had to cook separate. It was like, what?
No, my brownie was in the middle, in the back, in the middle between the potatoes and the corn, and it always come out good. It was the only dessert I really ever ate.
The brownie came out like a rock, though. It's like
mine didn't.
Oh
Yeah.
God, you had to specially cook the brownie at the end just right. It was like I just want to eat the food, you know. I don't know.
Okay. Yesterday was a treat day. Chick-fil-A for my waffle fries. You know what I mean?
I've
And
never even eaten there. They're putting one of those restaurants in my town. They got nailed on fucking food violations in Boston. I don't know if that's
not
any
here.
good or not.
It's the cleanest place. The only takeout I go for is the Chick-fil-A, the nuggets, and the
Oh
waffle fries.
shit.
But they put this little container, a low container, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, what the hell is that? And it
Hmm.
had barbecue packets in the box. So I in the bag, I didn't know what the hell. I'm taking the lid off because it looked like icing of some kind. But it was hot. And I can't smell anymore, so I couldn't smell just to see what the hell it was. There's no way I was tasting it. No
Uh,
clue. I don't know if it was a dip, a different kind of dip for the nuggets.
uh,
But I looked at the receipt, and the receipt said nuggets, fries, and cookie. And I thought, I didn't get a cookie. Is this
mm,
is this container of muck supposed to be a cookie?
what the heck?
Don't know. It was thick white stuff.
Ugh, that could mean a lot of things.
And it was hot.
But is Chick-fil-A like really spicy?
No, I wouldn't eat it. I
Oh
mean,
no.
I never even had chicken wings with any kind of sauce on them.
Oh, wow, I don't know.
I think you'll like it.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. Just the waffle fries alone, I could kill for.
Hmm. It's weird. I was like out in right outside of Nashville, and I went to this restaurant, and he goes, "Hey, he was like, you want curly fries?" I said, "Holy shit, they still got curly fries?" I was like, "Hell yeah!" I haven't had those since like the '80s.
They're from the boardwalk.
They look like
I'll, I'll,
springs.
I'll say one thing. The waffle fries got them beat.
Mm,
I didn't think I'd ever say that because I always got curly fries and then my oh my god, I'm a monkey. Sin, what's the thing you get at a carnival and they put the powdered sugar on it?
Fried bread?
like corn dogs.
No. They do it
Oh,
in the
Fried
frying pan. They
bread?
go,
Cannolis,
no, it's not. It's not a. It's not.
Zeppelis,
It's a dessert more. A dessert thing. It's
oh,
funnel cake. Funnel cake.
Zeppeli,
the
Fri-
fried dough.
okay.
Why couldn't I think of funnel cake? What's wrong with me? I think the
I've
heat
never
cook
had,
white.
I don't think I've never had a funnel cake. I've
Oh,
had fried dough.
love it. And then they started making slop out of them by pouring apples on them, and I said, I don't want none of that crap. Just give me the damn funnel cake.
Hmm. God, I gotta look up I don't think I've ever had one.
Oh, they're so good.
Uh-huh.
Funnel cake.
I remember finding a white pitcher all wrapped up in the one of the stores. I don't know if it
Uh-huh.
was Acme or ShopRite, and it was funnel cake mix, and you had to heat the oil, and then you just poured it on, round in a circle, back and forth. You can make them at home, but it's not the same at home.
Hmm. Oh, those look good.
Oh, they're excellent. It's just dough. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it looks like curly fries with dough on them. Man. That's cool.
If I get curly fries, for me, I have to dip them in cheese sauce.
I didn't dip mine. Just ate them. Now the smiley fries that what is it? McCain's just put out.
What's
They're
smiley fries?
Yeah, they've
crunch.
had those for a while now.
I just found them. I don't pay attention to nothing. I saw them on an ad go by, and I thought, "Ooh, they're like made. It says mashed potatoes, but it's a smiley face, and they're a good size." That's when I use the ragu double cheddar cheese. You just pour it in a little bowl and you heat it up. Takes seconds, and it's just like the sauce that you get on cheese fries. It took me years to find the right cheese that didn't like in 10 minutes turn back into a block of crap.
I get
Right.
I get those Idaho mini tater tots, and I throw those in the air fryer, and they're excellent. They
I
heat
like
up
the
in
smiley. I love them.
less than 10 minutes.
Well, they're a good size. The smileys. They're not little teeny French fries.
Yeah, right. I like the crispy. They come out great if you got an air
I
fryer.
don't like crunchy fries.
I do. I don't know.
Some
That's
people
me,
do.
though.
They like the pointy ones, the crunchy ones. That's why I don't.
I like a
It's a,
little crunch.
it's a potato. It's not supposed to be crunchy.
True.
My favorite fries are steak fries.
Right, right. So you'd love waffle fries because they're just waffled, but they're
Yeah.
nice, thick, and potatoey.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
God, it's been so many years since I've eaten at Chick-fil-A.
If I worked there, I'd be fat, standing there at the waffle fries.
Why is Rainey always volunteering to do the waffle fries?
I know. Why is Randy gaining weight rapidly? I walk around looking like a chipmunk.
I didn't even realize they had a Chick-fil-A in the next town. I'm looking at their menu.
Oh, no more Walking Dead. This is the third time today. Huh?
Oh, I gotta forget the stupid restaurant again. Chick-fil-A.
Marcus, where have I seen you before?
Sign in. What is that? Delivery. Sign in. There's a fucking.
What do you mean, no more Walking Dead this third time today?
I don't know. Cassandra?
In Cassandra's?
Who's the walking? I wasn't there, so maybe it's not to me.
That's a TV show, isn't it? Walking Dead.
I thought it was. I've heard of Cassandra, but I've never been there. I don't go to anywhere. The only other place I went last night, I thought you'd pop in, Seal, but you didn't.
Uh-huh. What happened?
Well, nothing. He was lonely, so I tried talking to him, but he said he said, I'll piss on your robe. I said, no pissing on my robe, but he busted out laughing. He was drunk.
Yeah.
I know, right? Where the hell does he come up with, I'll piss on your robe? What does that mean?
I remember piss up the rope.
Maybe that's what he said, and I got it wrong. But he busted out laughing when I said, "Don't piss it on my robe.
Ish.
Keep pissing on your carpet. Leave me alone."
A lot of chicken at this place, huh?
It's
What's the
Chick-fil-A.
best one?
The nuggets.
The nuggets.
Uh-huh.
What are they spicy though?
No. They have their own flavor. You know how KFC has their secret flavor?
Yeah.
Well,
What's the difference between the grilled ones and the
I
Chick-fil-A
don't
ones?
know. I just get the nuggets.
The Chick-fil-A ones.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. All right, I'll try it.
And waffle fries. You got to get waffle fries.
Okay.
You'll love
Yeah,
them.
I've never tried it. I've gone past them. You know, I always go to the mom and pop places in Boston. Like, I've never gone to Chick-fil-A.
I remember I was a kid. My mom was shopping. We were in one of the malls. And as soon as you come out of the store, there was Chick-fil-A. First time I ever seen one. And she said, "Oh, their chicken, you'd love it." And I said, "I don't love anything." And she said, I'll get you the chicken sandwich, no bread. You just get the piece of chicken and you tell me and I loved it ever since then.
Interesting.
Hey, Bub D, welcome back. How are you?
So Bub T or Bub T.
Best chicken in the world. Bub knows. Yeah, it's not spicy, but it has its own flavor, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I'll try it out. Sounds good.
It's all white meat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll try anything once.
You should enjoy them. What you doing, Ken? Did you eat your supper and pass out? I hear him.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's why you've been falling asleep early.
No.
Yeah, eating and passing out
No.
makes sense. No,
Always eating.
who you?
Yeah.
Thank you, Bub D.
You got the air on tonight, Ken?
Is it that hot there?
No.
It was 92 today,
Oof.
and it's going to
Fuck.
be 91 tomorrow or today again.
Holy shit, that's too hot.
It's insane, right?
Oh, I can't handle it over at 70.
You go to the 50s and then boom!
Yeah.
Try this out for fun.
It's like, where the fuck is my fans? Oh, yeah, I gotta clean all the dust off of them.
You open the
Last
door.
summer.
Open your door to go outside, and it just smacks you right in the face.
Yeah.
And you just back up and shut the door and go,
I opened the windows and I heard the dogs barking today. And actually, the neighbor's been actually cool. He took like a 2-month vacation. He's actually been pretty good.
I heard somebody with a leaf blower, and I thought, the air conditioner should drown that out, but nothing drowns them things out.
No.
And then
That's
I thought, oh my God, does my grass need to be cut? And then I got sad. Winter, you don't have to worry about that.
No, God, I gotta change the oil in mine. I forgot about that. Still got yard work we're doing here.
Got to drag the tractor out of that low, horrifying shed. And I bet the battery's dead from the winter. You know what I mean?
The batteries are cheap on those, believe it or not. Go to Walmart. They're
I
usually
know.
under
I
$50.
put the old trickle charger on it.
Yeah, that'll work.
Mm-hmm.
What do you got? What kind do you have? An old Craftsman?
What, the charger?
No, the tractor.
Um, Craftsman LT 1000.
I don't know what I have. I haven't been using mine. It's been idling up and down. LT 1000.
I saved a long time to buy that.
Oh,
But
that's
what
got the. That's got the. I got a smaller one.
this
It's got the double. Excuse me, the double blade underneath it. Yeah.
nice size cutting deck. It was nice when I got it because walking is a pain in the ass. You know how long it takes to do my yard walking.
Yeah.
It's long enough on a tractor, and I do 90.
How long does it take? Like 2 seconds.
No, no,
Holy shit, that's got 6 speeds to it.
yeah.
Oh my god, mine's only got like 4 speed.
I rev it up and poof,
Oh
I'm
my
gone.
god. Well, how fast does that go down the road? That's gonna be
I
like,
know. I never went Baja with it. I'm just in the grass and zing, 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 all back and forth.
oh my god.
Hey, Seal.
Yeah.
Bub D said, Seal, I remember you're being a great guest on G's show, and I think on Rosie's also.
Oh yeah. Okay, bud. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm always in Roses. Yeah.
Seal, do you remember Rosie's meltdown?
I was in there that night.
I didn't see you,
No.
and I
It
have the
went
video.
bad. It went
I have
horribly
the
bad.
video. I have. Would you like to see it?
Yeah.
I'll
I
put it in
want
the
to-
back. I'll put it in the back chat for you. You'll get a giggle out of it because when she gets pissed, or when see, I still say she. Is that wrong? When
Nah,
Rosie
that's what
got pissed,
that's what
you
I
can
said.
hear. You could hear the East Coast accent. You can hear it come out.
That's just pissed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she had a full blown meltdown.
Yep.
Where do I have it?
Oh, it's probably on YouTube. That's pretty rare that happened. The worst one was that cook-off thing, and oh my god, it was like they were talking about trans shit the night before, and then Missy Jen grabbed the camera and she goes, "Rosie lost it. She had a bad live stream last night." Rosie's sitting out there with the fucking Sears fine oiled machine cutting down logs, and she's pissed, like, and all you hear in Missy Jen's grabbing the camera out in the rancho, and all you hear is this grrr, and she's like cutting down logs with that fucking lawnmower. And I
Yes,
said,
she
holy
does.
shit.
She does. She uses it as a mulcher, and I'm thinking, how the hell are
And
you not blowing that up?
never heard Rosie say so many swears in her life. She's like,
She does on
that
this.
live stream sucked last night. She's like, you want to hear loud ghetto? And like, she took that goddamn Sears lawnmower and just chopping down friggin' trees with that thing in that pile. It's insane. And there's like smoke and oil going everywhere. And she's like, I don't give a fuck. Like, oh, it was funny as hell. But it was so funny because that was back when Missy Jen was funny, where she was like, she had never held the camera and she's like kind of creeping around the shed. And she's like, what's Rosie doing out there? And Rosie's sitting out there fucking just like pissed off.
Now this one, you know Bobby, right?
Yeah, the old guy, yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
the,
He
Yeah.
was sitting next to her, and he looked like he was still young. That's how long
I
ago.
Bobby used to live in San Francisco, and
He,
he used to hang out with the lead singer of Jefferson Starship. I'm trying to think of her name.
Grace
And
Slick.
yeah,
Slick.
Grace Slick and Janis Joplin and some of the like Grateful Dead, I guess. Apparently, like that's what Rosie said when he was living out there. Yeah, back in the like '60s, like mid '60s.
There you go. You want to giggle? Let me see how young they are. But she was
Oh,
after somebody, and boy, the accent came out.
I gotta. Okay. I gotta mute this to hear it though. Okay.
Oh, you'll hear her.
I started playing it so that way it'll be in my history. So when
Oh, it's
I'm
good.
done here, I can go watch it.
But you'll hear her. You'll hear the East Coast come out of her. You know what I mean?
Really?
I mean, she's when she said cocksucker, I was like, oh damn, she's pissed. Yeah, she lets it fly. But it was good. Sometimes people piss you off.
Yeah.
You know who she's yelling at is
Yeah, I see him. He don't
that's
know what to do. He's sitting there like, is this actually Rosie? Just staring.
yeah, the one on the far right and that. Well, yeah, Drury and that's Amanda May on the far
Yeah.
right. That's who she's pissed
She's
at.
yelling at the guy like the third one in or the fourth one in. That's who she's yelling at.
Yeah,
I think he's got a gray hair, gray beard.
yeah.
He tries to come back, but can't.
God,
He's,
Rosie and yeah, even Bobby looks so young in that.
don't they? He tries to put his hand over her mouth, and she says, "God damn it, Bobby!"
Yeah,
Pushes his hand down. But I found that and I kept it. I thought, you know what? I'm keeping that where I can watch it once in a while.
yeah, that's old school. Yeah, that's Amanda May. Well, I forget his real name. Oh shit. He's from New Hampshire too. He lives very close to where that Caroline spiritual warrior lady lives too, actually.
They were no match for her that night.
No.
No, she went from California to full East Coast.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've seen some of those old Google panels. I mean, I was on them.
Yeah,
I'd
me
be
too.
on chat, and like Bergs would be up on there too,
Oh,
and
luckily,
he'd go off on them like, you're trainee, you got a penis. Like, I don't agree with this trainee shit you guys are doing. And they constantly
you
boot
don't believe in
Bergs
it.
out
If
of
you
it.
don't believe in it, right? If you don't believe in it, don't watch it.
I would never like it. I didn't have any interest in it, but they
Right.
were all, But the one thing I did like about Rosie, because she's smart, like, she would, she would do her cooking and and you know how I am with G strings, and I would
I
bash
watched
Rosie on the G string too,
I
just like I
watched
do.
Rosie because I liked Rosie,
Yeah,
not because of of who he turned into.
Right.
That was of no interest to me, but I got past all that and I liked him for who he was.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I like the RV and I like the nomad lifestyle, and
Yeah.
you
Walking through
know,
the cemetery looking for black widow spiders and
yeah. I mean, it was something different, and then like the cooking. I mean, Rosie can cook, so I was like, yeah, okay, good.
he was always making something.
Yeah,
And
Rosie.
that
It,
was on the
it
Murphy channel, right?
it was on all the channels. Like, I mean, this even before the whatever it's called now, the Rancho Kitchen or whatever. But I mean, Rosie said
Stadium.
if it takes more than 15 minutes to cook, forget about it. Because
Right.
I came from a big Irish family myself, and everybody just wants to eat, eat, eat. And if it's not done in 20 minutes, it's like,
Did
it,
any of
it,
your
you know,
people step? Did any of your people come straight from Ireland to America? Because you always say Irish family, which I have Irish in me, but all my people were born here.
no, our family were born here, but like my grandparents and stuff were from Ireland.
Right. So
And, but I mean, even my grandparents, it got brought down to us because he had even more kids in that family. So all these, cooking things came to our house from my grandparents where, you're feeding a lot of people and you got to do it all in 15 minutes, and then you got to, you know, do your homework and go to bed and get up and go to school next day. So, you know. And somebody was stuck doing the dishes afterwards, of course. That was before
nah, I didn't have any.
microwaves, but
All my family did was battle one another.
no, we had a lot of that too. But I mean,
Oh my god! I keep talking about family get-togethers, and I guess I was like 15, 16. I remember looking around. It was always a couple of them rolling around in the grass fighting.
yeah, right. I remember my parents just telling me get out, and that meant like go outside and blow off steam. Come back when you're
I
cooled
was
down
never told to
outside.
get out. You
Mm.
just had to be smart enough to move out of the goddamn way.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Fists were
Oh,
flying.
yeah.
Women, men.
Ugh, yeah,
I,
it was
I didn't
always
want to be bothered with it.
5 o'clock was a bad time. Like everybody came home from work and pissed off at their jobs and were screaming about like I hate school and then it was like shut up, eat, and do your homework, go to bed.
No, I was
That's
I
the way
was
it was.
bullied. I think the first time I ever saw a fight was I was 5. My grandmom died, and
Yeah,
one of
jeez.
my mom's sisters went down there and was trying to clean the house out without anybody else. You know what I mean? Take everything for herself. And my mother jumped on her. They looked like two boxers in a ring. And then she went down. My mom was on top of her, and I was 5. My cousin's 5 years older than me. I remember somebody grabbing the back of my shirt and pulling me back away from the two of them. And then the other sister coming in saying, "Get the hell off! Get off of one another!" My mom screaming, "She's got me hair! She's got me by the hair!" I was like, "Okay, this is exciting." That was a sister nobody liked. Let me go steal everything.
Absolutely crazy. Yeah, like my parents, the adults never fought. It was more words, the kids like us, we would constantly be fighting. And,
Well, with my brother would
oh,
always do something to piss me off. And we're
yeah,
a year apart. He always did something. He'd look to see, like, if I was with my dad that weekend, he'd always look to see if he was looking or not. And then he would do something where I would jump up and start beating on him.
my dad always thought it was funny when we would eat dinner and somebody go, "Oh, he's looking at me," and that was like starting
He's
a
looking
war
at
right
me.
there. You go, he's looking at me, and my dad thought that was funny.
Or my brother would do the like touch my arm and just like and then pull away before my dad would look.
Hmm.
He would just do things. I'd be watching TV, not bothering him in any way. And then he'd get up. When he'd see me flinch, he'd get up and he'd run behind my dad's chair.
Yeah.
And I would jump right on the hassock onto my father's legs and dive over a chair to get him.
Yeah.
I did. I was like a boy. My brother was like the girl, and I was like the boy. I would just beat the living piss out of him. And my dad would say, "Are you happy now?" You
Yeah.
know, she's like her mother.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we were like, well, I was like an animal, but it was the only way
Yeah.
to make him stop bothering me.
Yeah. The phone situation was bad as we got older. Just strangling each other with the cord. And, yeah, like you get a phone call and throwing it at your head. But then it was always like they would go into a closet with the thing like it's a
You sit in the
private
closet.
call.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just
I think all families fight though, don't they? Siblings?
gals. I know nowadays that's unhuman.
No,
Right,
but
so now the kids probably take their parents to court and go, I want a divorce from my parents. I'm gonna sue you. Ugh.
oh, hang
Yeah.
on, Sammy. I had it full screen. I didn't see it. Hang on. I know for a fact when her sister snored, she put a pillow over her face. Now
Oh,
she's Irish. How long ago was that? Has she been sitting there long? No.
hey, Sherman.
I usually watch for that little smile that comes through. I had it full screen because I'm blinded by the light. Dressed up like a deuce, you know, the runner in the night.
They got a new law right in my state. If you don't get the inspection sticker
Yeah.
that year, then the next year they charge you double going back to the year that you didn't get the inspection. And then the new law, which I think is completely non-American socialist, if you don't get the inspection sticker, the state can revoke your registration on the vehicle. Is that bullshit or what?
Yeah. Well, we have it here, and that's been for years.
What, they can just take your
You're out on
registration
you're out
away?
on no, you're out on your boat, right? You're crabbing or fishing, and one idiot decides to have beers. Well, if they pull you over, guess what? Your boating license is gone, and so's your driver's license.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Yeah, because I don't
I don't.
drink. I don't care.
I boating, drinking and boating's not safe. Um,
No, but people can't go anywhere without liquor.
yeah. But then it's
I never
control
give it a
too
second thought.
of the state too. Though.
Um, Ken,
Yeah.
is Shammy backstage?
Not yet.
No.
It took me a couple minutes. She
No.
might have run to go do something, but she's here. You can't be Ken. It's against the law. It's 2:30.
But like, Rainey, like, do you think that just because I didn't, get a sticker at the gas station, that they can just pull your registration and pull your vehicle like off the road? That's insane.
Um,
On a $35 sticker. I mean, you
what
have,
what sticker?
because in my
Inspection?
state, you have
What
to
sticker?
pay the safety admission sticker. Meaning, like, it has to pass smog regulations, make sure all your lights on it works.
Like an
If they,
inspection sticker, right?
yeah,
I used to take mine to my buddy had the gas station in town when we got older, and he could I some of the vehicles you have fly right through that, but I had the Jeep and it would never go through. So
yeah,
he would back the old Chevy up and put put it in the tailpipe, and that's how I got my sticker every year.
yeah,
Now, now they took the inspection away for a lot of us,
yeah,
but my nitwit nephew took all the mufflers off his truck.
yeah.
He's the one that they'll bring it back because they're abusing it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I abused it when I put a rail motor in my truck and put headers and took the catalytic converters off. Yeah, no. And I got a sticker on it. I said, "Don't ever come back here again." He goes,
Yeah, but if it's
I
the
can't.
actual motor,
He goes, the whole building shaking and all.
it's
I had
supposed to.
glass pipes on it, but
The
I
glass.
had like
Yeah,
when they put the pipe thing to check the smog, it was only reading on 4 cylinders. Because I had the other pipe which was doing another 4 cylinder. So it's reading out as a four bagger on a V8 engine.
do you remember when the
Right.
Jeeps had? Remember the little cages that went over the headlights and over the
Yeah,
tail lights? Remember them?
yeah.
I got them, and I put them on, and they failed me for having them on there. And I said,
Why?
"Why?" That's what I said. Why? They said obstruction. I said it's not obstructing anything. I
Mm,
also have the fog lights that are. I mean, I took the ones that I got. They were
yeah,
yellow. I got halogens and put them on there. So when
yeah. The
somebody blinked,
KCs, yeah,
when somebody blinked the headlights, high beams at me, they got my high beams plus the fog lights.
yeah. The KC ones, those are good now.
But I went out in the parking lot, got the screwdriver out, took the cages off the lights, and I went back through. And yeah, I
Yeah,
always had problems with them assholes.
I got the last time had, I had a couple beers. Took the truck out after I had. This is the last time I drank a couple beers and drove, and I only had like 3 beers. But I was scared shitless too because I was, stomped on the gas, all that shit. I get
Yeah, but
pulled
beer's
over
so
at the light.
strong. The smell.
Oh yeah, I was talking to the moon, like so he didn't smell my breath.
He
And
smelled it.
he goes up underneath the truck. I had no inspection sticker. Tore the front license plate off that thing, threw it in the trash. And he goes, just don't do this shit again. He goes, by the way, where'd you get the mufflers done?
Right.
And I
He
said,
wanted the dirt one.
I said to him, I said, Midas muffler. He goes, get the fuck out of here. He goes, just don't come back on this street. He's like, yeah, right.
I remember when my catalytic converter went bad, and one of the guys got up under it. He took a screwdriver and he stabbed it into it, and he stirred it all around.
Yeah,
And he said, "Now it'll start running better for a while, but you're going to have to get that replaced." So I went to Advanced Auto,
yeah,
and I said, "I want to get rid of my catalytic converter, and I just want to put a straight pipe on it." And he looked at me, and they looked at each other, and he said, "That's against the law. You can't do that." I said,
yeah,
"It's my vehicle. I can do what I want." So I had it removed, and I just put the straight pipe back to the.
yeah,
My buddy was doing the inspection for me every year, and I didn't have to worry about that nonsense. And it wasn't loud or anything. I mean, it
yeah.
had the muffler, so
Yeah, with the Fords, the funniest thing was you want to gain 100 horsepower, they just said just take a saw, just cut the whole like intake off the air, the whole air filter, and just throw it in the trash. And then you get a
Hello,
hundred.
Gino.
You
Thanks
get a
for
hundred
coming
horsepower.
in.
at least Cindy's watching. Here goes that damn fan again.
What kind of fan do you have?
That's in the computer.
Oh,
That
I always get the. I thought you had a
I
regular.
got the AC on out in the kitchen. I don't want to put the one on in here. You just won't be able to hear me.
Just get one. Yeah, just get one of those cheap. I had bought one of. You know how I found out about this? My dad was in the hospital, and they, if you get a better one, they have a handle on
There's
the
no place
inside.
to put it. No, this is on like a foldable table.
They're not. They're small. They just fit right
So's the
underneath the.
table.
Hey,
And I have it.
Johnny W., it's good to see you. Where you been?
They're not much bigger than the laptop itself. Though. They're small.
Wow, squirting the air under there works. Isn't that stupid?
I was using my old netbook the other night. God damn it! Like it's so old, where it's really starving for you know.
Understandable, Johnny. Understandable.
Start burning my damn leg. It was like, God damn, these things get hot. Hey Johnny, how you doing, buddy?
Hi. Trying to remember, I bought a 3-pack of canned air. Trying to remember what I did with the pack after I opened it. Because that works. Letting that air go underneath of this thing, it's working.
Well, just if you prop the laptop up just a little
I told
bit,
you, it's sitting up on a box.
yeah. But
I
as
got
long
it.
as long as
But
it's got a little airflow, it's good.
Yeah, but it's not working.
Take if you got a fan, blow like a little fan like underneath it, it'll work. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
then where do I put the fan? It's on a foldable table. There's no place to put anything.
Yeah, no, I deal with that shit every day. I got shit everywhere. Good question.
It only does it. It only does it when it gets hot out. But it wasn't 90 in here. You know what I mean?
I can't even run this computer in the summer. I don't have central air in there, so I'm back to the tablet and my old cell phone.
Don't you have window ACs?
In my room, I do, yeah. Just to sleep,
Yeah, that's what I put this on when I go to sleep. It's the only time I'll run it. I can't stand it.
I finally put away my comforter and some of my winter blankets today. I'm like, boy, it's gonna get hot here quick. It just goes from like 40 degrees to bam, 90.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I know.
It's going to be 90 again. And then I saw. Hold on, let me look. I forgot that quick.
God, even DC was like 100 today. I'm like, God damn, it's hot.
It was 90, and now later today is going to be 92, and then Friday 85, Saturday 78, Sunday 63, and then down to 50. So I don't know what the hell's going on. But then it's going to come up and it's going to stay up. You know what I mean?
I don't know, Randy. You got to get your bikini out and get on that chair and get your tan back.
Ooh, no more sun.
No, you don't do the sun anymore.
Get
No
your
more sun.
boobies in the sand.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No boobies in the sand either. I
Do you
wouldn't have
get
done that.
if you
I
if you
wouldn't have
had
done
this?
that even in my bikini. I would have never put my boobs in the sand.
No, you've never
I
done
had the
that.
big double wide towel, the big ones that they sell in. Where did I get them?
You would never dig a hole and take your top off to sun your back and
When
you
I
know,
would lay on my stomach, I would undo the back of my bathing suit, so I
keep
didn't
you
have any.
cool or like I don't
So I
know.
didn't have any. But I didn't get up and fly around the beach like that. No.
Yeah, I got you. That was a bit overkill, man. All of that night, but yeah, life is just a fantasy, right?
I'm a prude. I was modest.
Yeah. I don't know how I went from wearing almost speedos and underoos to
Speedos.
Panama Jack like shorts that went down to my knees in the 80s. Strange.
There's nothing sexier on the beach than a guy in a normal pair of shorts that hung longer, not the short ones where they look like they were trying to be girls.
Well,
And
I
they were
mean, I grew up
tight.
in the 70s. I mean,
You were
I was
born in
wearing,
the 70s. You did not grow up in the 70s.
I know, but I would wear underwear to the beach. I mean, that's what I swam in. So,
Do we have to go back to the underwear days?
I don't know.
Didn't you ever do anything after the age of 6?
Yeah, a lot of things.
Because you were 6 in 79, so I never know what the hell you're talking about.
I
The
don't know.
beach, I mean, I'm talking about, I was in my late 20s through my mid 30s. I would lay on the beach, and then, 40 comes and you're thinking, oh, I better knock the hell off before I wind up with skin cancer.
Yeah, I stopped, like, I used to lay out when I was probably all the way up to, like, I don't know, 12, I think. And then I don't know, 14, I had to get a summer job. And then it was, but then I wanted to do shit like, go fishing or something other than just laying out on the beach. But
I
every
went,
time I went back to the beach,
You want to hang around?
let me go delete the link. She's
Thank you.
here.
how you
Hi,
doing,
Sammy.
Sammy?
I love you.
I love you too, Cindy, so much. Hello, Ken, Rainy.
I
Ride
love
or
you
die
too.
right there. That's my girl. Hi, Seal Hater.
I love you too, Sammy.
I
How
love you
around?
too, Seal Hater. Wait,
Hello.
that sounds like I'm flirting with you.
How around?
Yeah, add the meow at the end of it.
Yeah. Yeah, the
You want to around?
You want to Okay, we're retarded. We're all retarded.
Hannah renamed her seal. He calls her swastika.
Yeah, my name is
Oh,
Swastika.
So
swastika.
she came up with the name swastika. Hannah loved it. And he
What?
remembered that he called her that. And when I said, that's her name, and he's got real close. He's looking, he goes, oh, it is a good name. He got all happy for a minute.
Now that he's here, I want to ask a question because you guys known him longer than I have.
Yeah.
And all my experiences with him have been awful.
Yeah,
Awful.
of course.
But he swears up. Here's what really pisses me off more than being called names, even more than him telling me he hopes he can watch me die of cancer. Worse than that to me is the fact that he accuses me of being on somebody's channel that I've never been on and then calling me a liar for it.
I can't
That
help you.
makes me mad.
I'm clueless with that.
I
He
don't know.
swears to God in his drunk brain that you were there. And no, that's a Corey move. You cannot change his mind. I don't know what.
Is he just lying or is he delusional? What's wrong?
Yes.
Both?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
okay. Yeah, it just blows my mind that he insists on it. I don't know that person. I've never been over there. He says he has us on camera going to a fucking gas station. I don't even know who that is.
We don't.
And then he calls me a liar for it, and that
I know.
makes me mad. that. I don't like that.
He could be going delusional because Honor was my first sub on my original channel, and before that one went down years ago. So he's been on YouTube a long time. And every video I put up, my old fishing videos and stuff, he'd always comment, and he was cool. And then like I don't know, he started doing lives, and I had never talked to him before. And he was telling me, he used to, you know, do all this, that. And it just all went from there. And then one day he stood up off the couch, and I said, "Holy shit, do you have any clothes on?" I said, "Why are you wearing underwear?" I said, "Oh my god, put
You need
some
a full
clothes
bodysuit.
on."
Thank you. I know the way I
Mm.
know, and he just sits there. I think he honestly thinks because he says the ladies love it. What lady has ever told you
In
she
his
loves that?
mind, okay. Now, last night Ken shut down early because
Uh-huh.
I hopped down. He was being an ass. So I hopped down, and Ken shut it down. And guess where he went? Straight to Corey's.
Oh, that's so funny.
Uh huh. And guess who threw him off the panel because he wouldn't put a shirt on?
Corey.
Yep.
Oh my
Stop laughing.
god,
Amazing.
really? Got
I
booted off the
couldn't
court?
stop laughing. He's going, I remember you, but that's very disrespectful. And Corey with his manners, the little bit that
Yeah.
he learned when he was a kid, he don't believe you put a shirt on if you're going to be on camera.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know that about Corey. I've only talked to him on his
Oh yeah.
channel once, I
He
think.
was taught manners, but yet he acts like an ass. But no, he was not accepting him up there without a shirt on. And then he brought him back up and he said, "Where's your shirt?" And he said, he tried the heat story. Now, even if they won't turn your heat off and you have to have the AC on at the same time, you can turn the temperature down. You know what I mean? I think he's lying about that one. But no,
I think
Corey,
he just thinks he's sexy and he's hoping he'll
he
attract
does.
someone who's had a fucking brain trauma.
Well, when
Will
he got
actually
done at
find out.
Corey's, he went live. So I went over to his room and I thought, let's see how this goes. And he said, I'm lonely. He said, nobody's around. So I typed. I said, I'm here. And he said, you want to talk to me? And I said, sure. And he said, okay, I don't, somebody said, piss up your robe. I'll piss up your robe. And I said, no
Pi-
pissing on my, no pissing on my robe, right? Well, he busted out laughing when he read it. And that was it. That was the end of it.
I hate
Then,
the way he laughed.
yeah, he was normal and fine after that. And then he put a link in. He goes, here's where I'm at. This is a guy, Vinny G. Now, Vinny G was the first guy I met back when I first joined. So he has to tell me every time that Vinny's on. So he went over and got on Vinny's nerves, and I just left.
So I'm going to say something sad but honest. I just want to forewarn you guys here is
Okay.
that if he comes up and if we're on the same panel together, I am absolutely going to ignore him. Not only will I not say hello, I'm not going to fight with him back and forth anymore. The main reason is because we have someone here who is seriously ill, and I'm not spending one of my days fighting with that fucker, on a panel she's on. That's number
He
one.
went
Number
after
two,
Callie. He went after Callie because she didn't say hello to him. And
yep,
she said, I'm not going to say hello to you. You were mean to Cindy.
yep, there you go. And number two, it's toxic. I don't want to fight with. I'm like, goddamn, I fought with him for 3 hours.
Uh-huh.
That's why I don't go to Corey's or other places anymore.
Right.
I wanted to get away from that. So I'm not. Just so you guys know, and it might make him mad or whatever, but I'm not talking to him anymore. I can't
that's
stand him.
Shammy, I just hopped down. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm sitting here and he's nonstop. I mean, not taking a breath. And I thought, well, nobody can say anything. We're all just sitting here like a bunch of assholes listening to him drone on and on and on. So I left.
Listening to this asshole.
Exactly.
I love you, Shammy.
I love you too. And also, Rainey, once again, I love you so much because you notice my mood. You can tell when I'm about to go off. You're like, go outside, go outside. And it's like, even if I don't go outside, I'm like, all right, I take that as a hint. All right. But last night you stopped me from giving Hannah way more attention than he needed. You're like, no, no, personal stuff. I was like, oh
Well,
shit,
yeah,
he's
when you
right.
ask, don't ask about kids. Don't do that. And I hollered at him. Tanner, don't ask that kind of stuff. That's none of your business.
Well, I'm not perfect either, but I mean, Shammy's always been nice where she never says anything wrong, even if I'm 3 shades to the wind or whatever.
Yeah,
Dealing with
still, but
Tana.
you don't go pervert. Well, you do, but you don't go
I
psycho
can
like
be,
he does. You don't tell me you're gonna piss on my robe and
Yeah,
ask.
you're the
wow,
nicest. You're the nicest drunk. You don't get. I mean, you don't get angry. You can follow a conversation. I mean, you're
yeah.
not mean. I, I wish more drunks could be like you.
I don't know. Like I try not to. I'm like I said, like if I'm gonna get pissed off or get into the drama, I just hit the switch and log off. There's
Yeah,
no point of if it's not funny or you know.
yeah.
The other thing too, I mean, I'll go into Rosie's, and a lot of times I'll learn something too with
Rosie Wren.
cooking or something or no Rosie
Yeah.
O'Kelly.
Oh,
But
okay.
anyways, like I stay out of the drama and if not learning something or having fun, like what's the point of being on there?
It's true. It's true. I'm
You
that
know,
way, and I don't want drama.
no.
No,
I
they're
don't. I
trying.
really don't. Yeah, and people are trying. I
Hmm.
don't want it. And I
I
fall
mean,
into the trap when I really don't like somebody. When I really don't like them, like Corey and Hannah, I can easily spend 2 or 3 hours just absolutely punching them like a guilt-free punching bag. But
yeah.
it's. But then I was like thinking about it, last night and earlier after I logged off, I'm like, God, this is the same thing with Corey. This is what I got away from. Because even if you're right, even though Hannah and Corey are assholes, you going at them is still toxic. It's still toxic.
Yeah, they get you so mad that you can't.
There's
He's
some
got me a
guy
couple times
trolling
right
the shit out of me right now. I forget his name.
here.
Abe something. No, it
Okay.
was on another panel, and they're talking about something, and I'm like, I humored the thing up, so I did the hard drinking, Lincoln thing, that cartoon,
What are you
and
looking at,
he
babe?
took it the wrong way, and he's like trolling the shit out of me, like, cause
Where's? Oh,
you
there's
know,
Loki. He's sleeping next to the kitty. Oh, you
let
know
me
the kitty
see,
cat's right there,
let
right?
me see if you guys know who he is. Let me look him
God,
up.
babe, she is so old. Look at her. Pups, you just want to stay out here close to. She's sleeping in the pile of dogs right now.
Oh,
Paps. She can't hear either. I, I,
um,
I, I, I knew that her hearing might be going, but I mean, I'm almost pretty sure she's completely deaf because, like I said, I used the buzzer to get some mats off of her the other day, and she could not have cared less. And I was like, holy shit, is she completely deaf? And then I was yelling at her in the bathroom. I'm all, Pat, Pat, and she didn't respond at all. So I'm pretty sure she's completely deaf.
Do you
my
guys
dog.
know? Do you
My
guys
dog.
know a guy named Honest Abe?
Yes, kind of, kind of. I know that
I know that
Hebrew.
name.
That
Yeah, Hebrew messed with him.
motherfucker. Yeah, he's a motherfucker. Like he started uh just fucking trolling the fuck out of me, and I'm like,
Is
I
that
don't even know
Evil
who
Abe
you
with a
are.
different name or no?
No,
No,
it looks like a different guy. He's got
it
some
is.
kind of crime police shit up on his
I don't
channel.
know.
I don't
Yeah, still, he's a liar. He's never been a cop. I don't know if you hear a lot of people. Uh, I mean, make your own opinion. I'm just telling you what I heard. That
Yeah.
a lot of people don't like him because he lies about being a cop. Stuff like that. They don't like him.
Okay.
So don't
Yeah.
feel bad.
Cause like once I saw like the cop thing, I'm like, okay, just another cop of fucking with me online. Doesn't matter to me. But
Chat blocking.
I was on Simpsons earlier and Corey was up there and I completely ignored him.
Ugh.
So I'm gonna do that with Hannah now, just to give everybody an FYI. I'm not gonna
yeah,
not come up here because he's here. I'm just done. I'm just done engaging him
yeah,
in
I
any way.
understand it. I mean, that's probably a smart move because he's just. I don't know if it's just
Still, he
like
doesn't let you ignore him. He comes at you 100% if you ignore him. because he thinks he don't matter, and that drives him nuts.
I don't know that about him. I don't know.
Oh, you weren't here when I didn't say hello to him that one night and he went crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
that's
Yeah,
what he
that's why.
did to Callie last night.
And Cindy called him a motherfucker. She kicked him. She called him a dick face. It was fantastic, by the way. I love it when Cindy swears. But
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Oh, he said some really bad shit to Cindy before.
oh yeah, and he said some really bad shit about me the other night too.
He said some bad shit about all of us on here. I mean,
And
but
see, that's the thing though. He
I
starts
don't
talking.
take it like seriously though.
Yeah, but see, I do. He starts, like anybody that's mean to Cindy, that will instantly push my button.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
No,
But
because Cindy's in bad health. So
and because she's sweet,
yes,
even to people that don't deserve it.
right. I don't. I think men should respect women. It's just not right.
But he says over the top this is another thing I was thinking
Well,
about. He says over the top shit like about my friends, or like he'll say something especially if he says something about my husband, you know, I'll dig his mother up and start talking about her, and that's horrible. I don't
well,
want to
what
be
he
that person.
well showed me that one night when he said that as soon as you started talking immediately, he was talking death. He was talking
Yeah,
like really bad shit, and
Uh-huh.
like you hadn't even started talking yet, Shammy.
I know. He does not
It's
like me.
really bad. So
Yeah, but see, then in retaliation, it's like, oh, you want to say awful shit? Well, here, hold my beer because I guarantee you, I'll say way more. And then I started talking about his dead mother, which is just awful. And I don't want to
yeah, I
be
know.
that person.
Yeah, right.
He's in some kind of battle mode. Where does he hang at? Seal, you know him.
He goes all over the place. Like he's in
Uh-huh. So he
first.
stays in battle mode.
He's in like if there's lives, he's in there. I mean, like he'll go to like you know any live that's live. I mean, he'll.
Well, we'll get a break from him for a day or two because he has to I don't know if he drinks every night like that, but
Oof.
It's
we
pretty
usually get like
bad.
a 2 day. We usually get like a 1 or 2 day break from him.
Yeah, that's not right though. Where he's just off the hinge like that. Though. I
Oh, then
mean,
maybe
like
he'll get kicked and learn, but I doubt it.
it's
Yeah, he
very
thinks it's good
similar to
for him, but
Burks.
and then he
Very
gets welcomed
similar to
back.
Burks.
But I'm like I
Right.
was letting everybody know I'm just going to ignore him, and that does piss him off. And I'm not doing
Yeah.
it to get his goat or whatever. I just simply
Yeah,
am not wasting one single breath on him
right.
anymore. I'm going to ghost him completely. He
That's what's
likes it
fun
too.
though.
He likes it when he says
Yes, he
horrible stuff and
does.
he laughs.
Yes, he does.
When somebody brought up what he said about Cindy and Joey's ashes, he thought that was Berg's. He thought that Hannah thought that was hilarious.
There's one I don't miss.
I don't like. He's in another reality on YouTube where I don't think he's like that in real life. But it's not cool what he's doing on YouTube.
Right, because
If
if I
that
go
makes
over
any
to his
sense.
room, if I go over, you go over there with me, Seal, at night. If Ken
Yeah.
goes home early, and he's fine.
Oh yeah.
Calm, and
Yeah.
he's fine, and he laughs. But
Yeah.
when he's around people, he goes into battle mode. It's stupid.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love it.
Very.
When Corey threw him off, I couldn't stop. I just sat here laughing.
I feel. Yeah. I don't know. He's like he's like I don't know, playing a two different role type of thing.
He's Corey in the future, though.
Yes, he is.
Him and Corey have a lot of similarities.
I mean, this is not battle cam.
I don't know why it took me. I mean, maybe because I hate him so much. Because I mean, I hate Corey. I hate Hannah too, probably just as much. But and that's a horrible thing to say, but it's the truth. But I don't know why it took me so long with Corey to realize he's baiting me. He wants me up here to fight with him.
Yep.
It took me way too long to figure that out. Come on,
Well,
Loki.
see, well now
I
he's got
know.
the sense in. You know, when a girl lets him on the panel, and then he starts paneling up with
Yogi,
his
come
own type, and he's got it Corey and Sin. No, Corey, she don't want you because you're on her panel. She'll figure it out. She knows him, but she was up there. She was up there last night with him when he was kicking Hannah off.
Yeah.
I still think
I guess the only thing I can say about it, it goes back to like probably Mr. T or Lisa Lynn. Where these people, that's all they do is argue on panels.
Yep, scream and yell.
Yeah, scream and yell, and just whoever the loudest one wins, and it's a bunch of nonsense. It's stupid.
I always thought it was stupid. I always thought, what is it that you win? You know what I mean? What is it that you're winning?
There's no point in that. It's stupid.
You want to hammer around? You want to hammer around? You do? You want to hammer around? You do? All right, let's do a real good one first, okay? 1, 2, 3. Hammer! Okay, that was pretty good. Arr! Oh, that was a good one. Oh, another good one. Oh! Oh! Arr! Oh, good boy.
He's mimicking you. I love it.
Arr! Good one. One more. Arr! Oh, another good one. Okay, you could stop.
Ain't he cute?
Oh, here goes Bax. Bax here. Arr, Bax. Do it, Bax. Arr. Bax has a cute how he goes. Arr, 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 arr. You want to do one more? Look, you're still talking. Arr.
Arr.
Arr. He does copy me, huh?
He does. Yes, he does.
He does. Hammer.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I just do a single.
He's a genius.
Loki. Uh-oh.
He's going, what the hell's that?
Oh my God. Wow. All right. Is your howler out of fuel? Okay.
Go get a drink of water, Luke.
Yeah, go get a drink. Go get a drink of water, Yolk. Did that irritate your throat, buddy?
Yeah, he does. He mimics your sounds. He's hilarious.
I just realized that. I don't know why. That's funny. He's doing this thing now when I move my feet, because I usually have my feet sticking out of, unless it's freezing, I have my feet sticking out the bottom of the blanket, and he leaves to sleep right next to him. And I'm also a feet swisher. I rub my feet together like a cricket. But and he growls when I do it.
You don't like it.
He bit, and like sometimes, like I guess I bump it, not hard at all. I'll bump him with my foot. He bit me when I did it. And then I went to scratch my leg underneath the covers where he was at, and he bit my finger through the blanket. Him and Mochi are so grumpy.
Yeah, they both went miserable.
Yeah, they're old. They're getting old. I mean, they're 8. That's not young.
My God, I remember when they were still just.
Yeah, they're 8. They're 8 years old. Come on, Luke. Come on. Get that from her, babe. Look, wait. Take a picture of it first. Hold on. Where's my phone? A chicharrone. Where's my phone? Oh. She's just sitting on the bed with this guilty look with this big ass chicharrone. Hold on, let me see if I can get my phone. Where's my phone? Oh, look, you left the trail of them all over the bed. That's great.
What did you leave?
Chicharrone bag of Hold on. Oh my God. Beaky. Let me get her. Shit. Beaky! Try it. Hold on a second. Come on, camera. All right.
Say something they know.
Oh my God.
They twist their heads.
Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Hold on
Whenever
a
I
sec.
wanted to get mine,
Hold on. Wait till you see this picture.
I would always say, "Do you wanna?" And he'd wanna, and he would twist his head on the side.
Hold on a second. This shit is fantastic.
I hate it when you take a picture and it's like you want to do it and then it's like all over. It's like,
No, it's
oh no,
perfect.
too late.
Oh shit! This picture. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. I'm gonna make it my avatar. Oh shit!
You gotta
All
make
right, give me
the
it. Give
big
it to
one.
me now. You think you're gonna get to eat that? Give it to me.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Hi,
It came on.
Farkas.
She was sitting down. She had the most guilty expression. She had this. You'll see.
Oh god, that's
Holy shit, that's funny.
Nut dogs.
I went over to my sister's house and she has a female dog, and she's you know very like she does one bark and then that's it, and that's quiet, and
Oh, not
she's
these
kind of
guys.
shy.
Not these guys. These guys are awful barkers.
But lately, Shammy the dog's been more friendly, and I've been petting her underneath her mouth, and she likes that. Like for some
Oh,
reason, like she doesn't like to be petted on top of the head or and any of the. But like she was like my sister was getting rid of some used clothes or something on one of those FaceTime marketplace things, and somebody was coming to the door to look at the clothes. And the dog's got like a fenced in thing where she could see the people in
hold
the
on, still a
front.
second. Hold on, just a second. I'm not trying to be rude. Make me bigger, Ken, please.
Okay. So
My
yeah, I'll go back.
avatar.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Cindy.
What? That looks like a duck or
Looks
something.
like he's
Hold
got
That's
on.
a
weird.
COVID mask on. What the hell is that?
She's got a chicharrone in her mouth. Look at how bad she
Dead dog, you are so caught. Oh my
She-
god. You
Oh
are
my
so caught.
Is that not hilarious?
Oh, I
Oh,
love that. That's
Jesus.
great.
All right, I gotta send this to Rainy on Discord. It's hilarious. That's
Yeah,
pretty
that's a
funny.
great picture.
Oh my god, that bald picture of Corey.
They are entertaining. Are they not entertaining?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
It looks like a little COVID mask.
Look at it. Click it. Make it bigger on your Discord, and you'll see it. It's hilarious. Look at
Why is
that
it
bad
like-
little face.
Yeah, I didn't
His,
do anything.
his eyes like so.
I was born this way.
Well, she's doing a side eye because she knows the next thing out of my mouth is "Come here, Daddy," and grab this from her. So she's got her eye on that guy too.
Does she growl or no?
She does not growl. She doesn't. Isn't that a great face?
It's perfect.
She's so bad. Get away from the bag.
She's
Look
not
at your-
bad. She's a doggy that goes for food.
Oh my god.
Another
Okay.
brilliant one.
Oh, you're gonna kiss me and butter me up, huh? You're saying so?
Uh-huh.
No, you're gonna lick me and butter. Okay, I accept your apology. Okay.
Hey, Shammy, I think I figured out why your electric cord got messed up on your device.
Yeah.
It probably somebody's been biting on the wire.
No. They can't get to it. They can't get to it. But yeah, that would have been a.
That would've been priceless.
And these guys are pretty good. They stop. They chew stuff like that when they're puppies, but
Yeah.
not so much as adults.
The eyes make the picture.
I know. Her little. When I walked out of the bathroom, she's sitting in the middle of the bed with that big ass chicharrone that's almost as big as her head in her mouth, and she had that guilty expression. I was like, "Oh my god, please God, let me get this picture, please!" And he did.
Like, I don't like the look of that left eye.
Yeah.
You know.
She's cute. Look at her. Yeah, and the reason you can't see her ears is because they're back. She has them flat because she's in trouble. Yeah.
The
Does she
only
know
reason Loki didn't get in trouble is because he wasn't up on the bed.
Oh, he had been, and she like she was in the middle of the bed with it, and she left a trail of chicharrones all the way.
Now, are
Or
there any hidden?
I just was thinking that, Rainy. I'm like, let me check to see if you
You'll
buried
go
any.
back in and you'll see the same picture.
Yeah.
It's
Last,
probably under the bed. I
last
bet
time
he
she
had
did
them.
it with a piece of no. If it hit the floor, there's other
Chicken.
dogs down there would have got it. But
A whole chicken leg.
she buried a piece of chicken. Yep,
Yes, she did.
in my bed. And we clean. And that guy got the chicken away from her and Moch and Loki. And then I went to the bathroom and I came back out and she had a fucking chicken leg. And I was like, "What? How'd she get? She buried it. She buried it. She did. They are barriers. They are barriers.
Smart.
Yeah, they do bury
You
for
went in the
sure.
bathroom and she said,
Yeah. Oh
I got,
yeah.
I got
She
one hidden.
like if I'm gonna have to take a video of it. As soon as I get off the bed, if I turn around, she will be over here by where I sit to see if I left anything.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
They're bad. They're so bad.
They
No,
they
that's
put shit in
normal.
between the pillowcase too.
Yeah, they bury it underneath a
Yep.
blanket. They will bury it under a piece of clothing. Anything nearby, they will bury it under. Usually, it's clothing or bedding,
Uh,
but anything. Mochi will do it, and I'll know he does it because he'll start to like you give him a treat, and then a few minutes later, everybody's eating their treats, and he's crying and he's looking in the crack of the bed because he was trying to bury it, right? Or he was going through the motions of burying it, and he dropped it, and he can't get it now. So he whines, and I got to go get it for him.
So
And I
they
realized why he's doing that because he had a whole bunch of teeth pulled, and he can't chew things
uh-huh.
that I think he can chew still, even though they're soft. He can't, so he goes to bury it.
So one night they had a bucket of chicken and it was in a bag, in a
yeah.
box.
Right.
And first, well, Loki was up there. It's not his fault though. He ripped the bag open. Now, was it this one here up there with him?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that's
They ripped the
That's
bag open
Binky.
and they got in the box and they each had chicken.
Oh my God! Look at
God.
Farkas's video. That's hilarious.
I gotta look at Farkas.
Oh,
How
I
do
love
you
the
watch
crunching
it so
sound.
fast?
I love the crunching sound, Farkas.
How do you guys get these links so fast?
Oh, good Lord.
Farkas, that's
Oh my
fantastic.
god, that's
Loki.
hilarious.
That is a Loki color. That is a cream for sure. Yeah, this one right here, Binky, that's Daddy's baby. That
Right.
one loves
So you each
Daddy.
have two, you each have a bad one.
We each have one that is, yeah, we each have a bad one. And like if Mochi, like when that guy teases him and tries to take him away from me when we're sitting there, or like, he's underneath the blanket with me, and he growls, she will come up, and this is the funniest. I wish I could take a video of this. She will come up while he's growling at my husband, and she will put her paw on Mochi's mouth, and she'll put like, "Shut up, motherfucker! Don't growl at my daddy. Shut up!" And she gets between them. That's
Farkas, I
Daddy.
have no idea either, but I wasn't going to ask. I thought everybody would think I was dumb.
Are you guys not sick of dog call? I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah,
Farkas,
that is a chicharrone. That is absolutely.
what
a
is it? What
chicharone.
is it?
No, it's the right
What-
It's a
link.
fry. It's a fried pork rind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And they call them, and it's a Mexican, so it's chicharrones, fried pork skins. And
Ken,
apparently,
are you awake? Farkas is coming up.
Poms love that.
I was laughing at the sound of the video.
The crunching.
crunching's
Farkas,
good.
the crunchy, yeah.
That's a nice crunch.
Run, Farkas.
Hello, hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Farkas, how you doing, buddy?
Great. How are y'all?
I love the chewing sound. That's great.
Farkas, that's amazing. I can't believe how fast you did that.
I have no idea like what that even food is. I just like did the best I could, like Googling it, and that's what it came up, like whatever that is. So
They're fried pork rind. They're fried pork rinds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
And
it
so
kind
they're
of looks
like
like
really
that, right?
crunchy. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
they exactly look like that. They're weird shapes
Okay.
like that,
All right.
and
Well,
they're
then yeah,
really
it works.
crunchy and they're airy and they're like chips kind of. But yeah,
All right. Cool.
but so
works.
Obviously
she got
very
one.
tasty. They must
They're
be
kind
good.
they're kind of
They
Yeah.
like
are good
Fritos, but airier. Like,
and bigger
Gotcha.
and weirder shapes.
Nice.
Because that thing is big. You guys can tell that's a little dog.
She sat there for a long time with that in her face while you found your camera.
You know why? Because she didn't want me to take it from her.
Uh-huh.
And she was probably scared to eat it and scared to drop it.
Yeah,
Oh, look at
she wasn't gonna
Clark.
drop it, but she
Look
she
at her
wasn't.
eyes. It's
Yeah.
like,
She's like,
oh,
oh,
you're not mad at me, are you?
I got caught.
Yeah, they don't really get. I mean, you've heard me when they get into something. I'm like, get out of it. No, no, they don't really get in trouble, but
Right.
they
No.
don't like to get scolded.
If she could talk, she'd say, Daddy gave me this.
Mm.
Yeah.
She would.
That guy just gave this to me.
Hey, babe, turn around and look at your dog. I took a picture of what she did. You see that? That is her. Daddy said that's you to a T. She is very, very sweet. She's also the one that licks wet spots on my pillow every night, though.
Oh, that's
Mm.
that's the licking. Okay.
She'll sit there. I don't. It's like I don't. It's like she can't help it. It's obsessive compulsive or whatever you call it. And she'll
Is
just
it the
sit there and
shampoo smell? The smell of your shampoo, maybe? I mean,
I don't know. It's something because she doesn't do it to anybody's pillow but mine. And she doesn't do it to my body pillow. She just does it to the pillow, my head pillow.
she's kissing
So
you.
I don't know what she's doing.
Could
She's
be.
all I know is that she obsessively licks one spot. And sometimes you don't catch her because I'll be outside or whatever. Because if I catch her, I'm like, stop that! No one wants to lay in the wet spot.
No.
And
No.
so, yeah, she'll have been licking it for 10 minutes and it's like covering most of the bottom. I'm like, oh my God.
We always avoid the wet spot.
Yeah, always.
Uh-huh.
she's probably going after what's in between the pillow that she had like an hour ago.
No, she likes something about my hair or my head. I don't know what
Yeah.
it is.
It's
It
the
might
smell
be
on
the shampoo or what it
pillowcase.
is.
Mm-hmm. But see, she'll turn the pillow over to get a dry spot, and she'll lick the other side when she's not looking.
It's
Just can't get
true.
away from it. Oh no.
She's very sweet.
How you doing, Farkas?
I'm good, Rainey. How are you?
I'm good.
Haven't
90
seen you in a
90
while,
degree heat,
Farkas.
but
I
I'm
hope you're
good.
doing well.
Yeah, doing good. Doing good. I'm around. I stop in from time to time. I try.
I see you.
Yeah.
I'm around.
I love your shorts. They're hilarious. I love it.
Thanks, bud.
I don't know
Wait,
how.
I'm sitting here thinking, wait, you saw him in shorts?
I
Yeah.
yeah, like
I don't wear.
what?
Who wears
wrong?
shorts?
I don't wear shorts.
How did he see Farkas in shorts?
No, I like when
They
Shammy
weren't
goes
shorts.
check his shorts and I'm like he just posted the link. I'm like, how did she get it so fast? And then I
I go right up to the
look at
page that I'm on, and I just copy it.
yeah.
It's funny because it's actually been working pretty well. I had Is Ken sleeping?
He ate a bunch of pasta with vodka sauce or something. Yeah.
He's out again. I don't know.
He hears his name now. Wakes
Yeah,
up
now
and
he's awake. Now he's awake.
Make some quacking noises, Ken. They know it's you.
Yes. As long as you're all right, Ken. Just checking on you.
There you go. Did you hear Loki mimicking Shammy?
Yeah, I did. Crazy, right?
He's brilliant.
Yeah. And that's what they do. I mean, they're the leader of the pack, you know.
Yeah.
The mom and dad are they're the leader of the pack.
Tiniest guy.
Mm.
But he knows to mimic the sounds she's putting out there to it.
Sure.
Ken, now is she trapped up here like Cindy was last night? Ken, dear.
I think he's sleeping again. You watching The Price is Right?
Oh,
Price is wrong, bitch.
Price is
I don't know
right.
what he's-
I don't know.
What do
It
you-
sounds like
what
somebody's
do you
watching a
know?
game show.
Yeah, mine's mute. I'm on mute and I'm on the murder channel. Ken's probably watching the game show channel.
You got the Game Show Network on, Ken?
No.
No.
Lie to the end. We heard it. We heard the audience clapping and
Yeah,
screaming.
they're all clapping. Somebody won a new car.
Mm-hmm. I watch The Price is Right every day. I love it.
What's
Yeah,
your
it's fun.
favorite one? The Price is Right.
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen it in years.
Because all the other
who's
game shows,
hosting it?
all the other game shows, they train the contestants. They got to clap like assholes. They've got
Yeah,
to like act overexcited. They have to not on The Price is Right. They just run up and they're themselves.
Is Ken flopping around?
who?
I don't know. We're not sure what's
I
going on with
asked
him.
him if you were trapped up there, and he was snoring a little bit. He woke up, he quacked, and I don't know where the hell he went.
Rainey, I sent you some pictures in Discord. I'm glad I got you in Discord now because you're one of the only people I would trust with these photos. But I sent you some pictures of Bean and the grandbaby in Discord. I mean, I trust everybody up here with those pictures. I just can't show them up here because
Yeah.
Me,
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
locked down like Fort Knox. See, question.
Who's hosting The Price is Right these days? Is that true?
I only watch Bob Barker. I
The
don't
old
watch.
one?
Jim Carrey.
Yeah, from '84 and '85.
Jim Carrey's doing it now?
I hated his guts.
Wow.
what's your question?
I forgot. Oh,
Ooh,
oh. Now I have you, but it doesn't say you're in my server.
I
told
am
you.
in your server,
I've
but
only- When I hit members, you're there. But when I try to see on the right side, like it'll say, gee whiz, blah, blah, blah. But you're not on there. And it's like, do I have to be your friend if you're in my server?
aren't we friends? I thought we were. We are friends. That's how we're sharing stuff, I think. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're friends.
I don't think we're friends.
I couldn't figure out how Discord works, so I just ended up.
Seal, I only been on here 3 years. I have.
You're
no
right.
clue.
We're not friends. That's weird.
All right, so I send you add friend.
Yeah, add friend and see what happens.
If I don't see you over here on the right side, I'm going to lose my mind. I can't stand it.
Let's see if that fixes it.
Oh, look how cute. Oh my God, with the baby horses.
It didn't fix it. So what I see when I go into your Discord server is everything is black. I see nothing but a red message bubble that says message failed to land. Try again. So
I got me and Gee Whiz and Easy Money. That's it. That's it. But if I go over to the left and I hit members, there you are. I have been in the thousands of settings. I've spent hours on this thing trying to figure, and I don't get it. That's what I get for locking everything down so nobody can get me. Wait, refresh.
no, I just want to say this too, and I'm not just saying this because my child is absolutely still gorgeous. But look at her when she's a little girl, Rainey. Is that not a beautiful child?
Oh, look at her with her hands on her hips.
I know, she's so bad.
No, she's gorgeous.
She is gorgeous.
What's the oh, look at little blondie. What's he got, a backpack on?
Yeah, he's got a backpack and a little red mohawk.
Oh, it's his hair. Oh my God, I thought he had something on his head.
No, he's got like blonde hair, but the top of it, they did it like
blonde.
a mohawk. Because if
That's
they
what
would have
color
shaved
mine was.
they would have shaved his head, I would have broken both of their legs.
I know, right?
Yeah. It's weird how I feel like since I'm so wild and I grew up so wild, but as a parent, like I'm really old fashioned when it comes to my kids. It's weird.
All right, I'm at the. Oh, that's a horse? I thought it was a freaking goat. Now look how handsome that guy is. He's got the prettiest eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. He is handsome.
Yeah, he is.
But are they
He,
yellow eyes?
No,
they're not.
they are
They
not.
are green eyes.
He's got them straight eyebrows with the almond. I like her with the ponies, the little ponies,
The little miniatures.
and she's in her bare feet. Yeah,
Well, of course
gorgeous.
she is. She's in the country. Of course she's
Yeah,
in a dress and barefoot.
gorgeous picture.
Yeah.
And I like the little horse on the left looking right at her.
That check this out. That's a little miniature horse foal, and being named that horse. This is so funny. Baby Jesus.
Oh Jesus!
So imagine this little girl. She would come help me feed, and she go, "Baby Jesus," the top of her lungs.
She looks like you, but she's got daddy's eyebrows.
She does. She looks a lot like her dad.
Uh huh.
She's
She's
got
got
his
daddy's.
eyes,
She's got
but
daddy's eyes. Yes, she does. Almond shaped
sh-
eyes.
she got my nose and my eye color. She got gray eyes like me.
Yeah, with the hands on the hips, I can see better.
So that guy's part Native American. He's part Cherokee, and I've never really seen it in him. But we've had, well, I don't want to say quite a few, but like my mother and like people in restaurants, like the waitress said something to him that you can see. Ask if he was Native American. Just
I don't. I
complete
don't.
strangers, and I'm like, I don't see it. And my mom says it's
Uh-uh.
his eyes, especially. He's got very focused, intense eyes. But when
He
Bean was
just.
born, she looked she looked like a Native American baby. I looked at that
Oh,
guy
did
when I
she?
yeah, when I and there's people in that guy's family on that side that they are very Native American looking as well. But when she was born, I looked at her, she had like black hair. And she was like a little bit darker than me and that guy. And I looked at him and I went, I swear to God, it's yours. I swear to God. I know it doesn't look like it. That's yours.
Yeah, his eyes are very intense.
Yeah, that's what my mom said. And she said that's what gives the Native American thing away, which I think is whatever.
And
But
I've got the same almond eyes. I'm not. My eyes aren't intense. I just look like me.
yeah, he's got beautiful, beautiful green eyes.
Mine are green.
Oh, wow. That's a beautiful color.
Yeah. My dad had the like see-through blue, clear blue,
Yeah, a couple of my brothers
and
and sisters have
neither
those. That
one of
ice blue.
neither one, me or my brother got them. We both got my mom's green,
Uh huh.
and his creepy meth kid got the pale blue. Now, how did he do that? My brother had green, and the thing he married had brown. How did he
Yeah.
get the blue eyes?
Brown is usually dominant.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he looked exactly like me, so I didn't say she was out screwing around.
Right. So my son's father has dark brown eyes, and Bean has gray eyes like I do, but my son has blue eyes, and blue is not dominant. Brown dominates blue, but not this time.
Yeah, it skipped the whole generation and went straight to the grandkid. Weird. So that's our little painter, huh?
That is the little painter.
I like the little mohawk.
He's so bad. Fargus, have you ever heard that guy talk? Oh my God, that little guy
He has
right there.
the most
Oh, my grandson is.
innocent look on his face.
He's
Yeah, I've heard him from time to time. I remember a while back he was talking about like Dumpster Rick and stuff. I remember that.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. He
Yeah.
loves dumpster Rick. The old dumpster.
Old dumpster.
Yeah.
Funniest thing was when he came up while I was on a panel and Spooky Girl was up there. I'm like, and he's like, who's that?
Yeah.
And I went, yeah, right, buddy. I know.
Yeah.
I said, her name is Spooky. He said, I like Spooky. And I asked him, the honesty of children. I said, what do you like about her? He said, she has big boobs. I was
There you
like,
go.
okay. That's why everybody else likes her too. But
He knows.
Who has big
That's
boobs?
funny.
spooky girl.
Oh, Christ. Ken, could you stop flailing for 5 seconds?
What are you rolling around on the ground? What's
Oh my
going on?
I don't
God.
know. Did somebody take his kneecaps out or something?
Are you on fire? What's
The
going
Yeah,
on?
damn headset.
Do you need help?
Shuffle once for yes and twice
Yeah.
He
for
gets
no.
real quiet, like
Oh
they
my
think.
god, she's got another teacher.
Nuh-uh. I told you what I say. You got it all cleaned up. She's got one hidden.
Hold on, Binky. Come on. Come here. Come here, Bink. Come here, Binky. Come on, Kara.
She had one buried.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, she did. And I looked too, but I mean, there's like a lot of blankets up here. Hold on. Oh my god. Ah, got you. Got you. Give me this. Give it to me. How many more? Did you bury another? I gotta move all the blankets. I bet 18 chicharrones fall out. You
When I
gotta
used
see
to
this
get
one.
something out of the dog's mouth, I used to blow right on his face.
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah.
But if you do that to like Baxter or Loki, they'll drop it and they'll snarl and lunge forward.
Oh
They're
God.
bad. Yeah, they're
You
bad.
can't win. Yeah, I picked up him mimicking you because my dog didn't bark. Now, late at night, if he heard a noise, he'd growl. And I'd always look to see where he was looking. But when I had him outside with the squeaky toy, he would do that obnoxious yiping shit for me to throw the toy. And I thought I kept doing no because I wanted him to talk like Loki's doing. And he finally started to learn to ow, ow, and mimic what I was saying. That's how I know
Oh,
he was mimicking you because I could hear you're doing a certain amount of ow, 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 and he's mimicking exactly what you're doing.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I tried teaching my dog that, and
I sent you the new chicharrone picture, by the way.
yeah, I don't even get notifications. I just sit here like a big dope.
I'll work on an updated video.
Oh,
But do they let you? Do you have to put in the call when you do those? Do you have to put in the color of the dog?
I can try. Sometimes you just type it in and see what they give you. And even when you do put in colors, sometimes they won't even give you what you put in. They'll give you whatever they feel like putting in. So
If you could please try putting in blue and white Pomeranian.
blue and white
Yeah,
Pomeranian.
that's what she is. She's actually a blue tri because she's. I don't know if you could see the tan around her eyes and in her little
Okay.
sideburns there. But yeah, she's a blue tri.
All right. That'll give me something to
I
work on.
see the eye because I can see the whites of her eye in the corner. She's looking at you, taking her picture.
She's
Like
so
I
mad.
remember what happened the last time you took it away from me.
Yeah, and I took it away from her too this time. She's bad.
But
I'll be back.
Okay.
Right.
Why do these poor dogs get blamed for being bad when you left the food for them?
I don't know. I don't know. I'll be right back.
Oh, they're so cute.
What kind of dog did you have, Rennie, again?
Cockapoo,
Oh,
Cocker Spaniel, poodle mix.
yeah.
How come it's saying for me to invite her to the server? It says she's in the server, but she. Oh my god! This this is the worst website ever.
I left after they said you gotta pay for avatar on that thing. I'm like, because I was gonna use it to stream like some old games or something, and maybe do a YouTube gaming channel on it.
Ooh, it just
But
said
it just like it's not.
no.
It's just a pain in the ass.
It's ridiculous. Now I just saw a little red dot up by a thing that looks like I don't know what them things were called, but I clicked on it. It said Shammy accepted your friend request, but she's still not in here.
Yeah, that like I added that thing to my YouTube, and then I'm thinking, okay, then I just hit record, play a game, and then it'll stream it on YouTube or something. And that seemed like a fucking nightmare. I'm like,
See,
well,
back when I invited Easy, I thought, let me see how long they've been in here. Tells you how long they've been members. Easy's been over a year. And he did tell me I can't see your server. And I was in the settings like I was with Shammy. I was like going crazy.
yeah,
I guess he just gave up. You know what I mean?
yeah. I
So
just
I'm
don't.
the only one that can. There's nothing in there. I mean, there's absolutely nothing in there except a little owl sitting under a mushroom and a pouring down rain. That's the only thing that's in there. And it was created June 12th of 23. How sad is this?
But like, I was looking at the settings and the thing, and of course I turn remote screen sharing off because I don't want people hacking into my computer. And then I'm thinking like, oh, I gotta turn remote everything on. I'm like, I could just do that on a regular YouTube live and just show my screen. It's like, what do I need this for? Stupid, you know?
Everything's got to be difficult.
Yeah, because it's like when you're gaming, you got you can get some hackers in there, and then you're recording it, streaming it. It's like
Well,
so
that's
complicated. It's like,
that's what I always heard about Discord. That you get hacked when you go into Discord. So I have my own
right,
little server. Nobody can, not even the people that are in my server can see anything.
yeah,
I have it so down to where nobody can see anything that even I can't find people.
right,
People that I've got two people in here, three, but one's gone, has passed away.
yeah.
And Easy, I haven't talked to Easy in a long time.
All right, I'll check. Oh, is that the new one, Focus? All right, he's got a new video.
I don't understand what the hell I did or what I have to do to get them in there.
Yeah,
It is the most difficult set I've ever been on in my life.
that's cute. I like that Focus. I like the other one better though. I don't know why, cause of the cringe.
Let me see what we got. Oh, that's perfect. There's Shammy, the big Shammy's the frog taking the picture. Where is it? Oh, too cute. I hate that in order for me to comment, right, I got to make my page smaller.
Why you
Farkas,
Oh,
that she has a lot more white in her, but that is much closer to
You're
what she
right.
looked like than the cream. That adds actually. What is that? Let me look at that again. What color actual Pomeranian they
I
posted
found
there?
the friend request. I found a little red dot up top. I said, "What's that thing?" And it said "Chamois accept," and I thought, "Oh, good," but you're still not in there. But everything's like Fort Knox, so
That is a blue merle and tan Pomeranian, much closer to Binky
you
than.
do have one with the eyebrows.
Yeah, that's Baxter.
I
I'll
like
send.
you standing there. That's priceless.
You're talking about.
Because I thought that was perfect. I loved hearing the camera go off, and Shammy finally got to be the frog because that guy was the frog with the hose, squirting the hose.
sugar.
I'm not looking forward to another 90s today.
Oh, already? God dang.
How come blue Pomeranians have different colors of their hair, though?
That's that one right there. It's a that's a pattern called a Merle pattern.
Is that like Brindle?
Yes.
Okay, okay. What you doing, Ken? You stop flailing. I
Uh,
thought you stopped flailing. What?
flailing.
You are flailing.
Sorry,
He
I'm
thinks he's silent.
flailing.
He thinks he's totally quiet, Shammy.
I am.
no, you're not.
Yeah,
Okay, I sent you a picture of the one with the eyebrows and some old sketches of beans. Like this is like the sketches I sent
that's
you.
him with the
That's
eyebrows.
the sketches I
Uh-uh.
sent you are her style. She does that cartoony style. So, and it's sketching with a pencil. But she just painted that beautiful Bob Ross painting one day.
Yeah, I still look at that. That's amazing.
hmm You don't have to keep trying. It's amazing, Farkas. It was amazing when it was like the cream one too.
I draw stick people. What about you, Shammy? Can you draw? I couldn't draw to save my life.
Okay.
Bad dogs. Bad dogs. Gotta love a bad dog. I got a redirect notice. Seal.
Let me redo it then. I need to switch one
How
picture.
come StreamYard doesn't have retract
Well,
button?
well, they Now it's copyright. It's
I don't know if they
Make
want to
sure I
look at
got
our
it.
obnoxiously long links. Let them look.
Alright, let's see. Copy image link. That might be better. Let's see if that works. Another long link. That redirect as well. So
No. Now, what is that?
it's a Pomeranian.
Where's his ears?
And
Oh, they're bent forward. The one's bent forward. I see it.
they got like there's another one.
Rainy, listen to this. Be quiet for just a second. See if you guys can hear this. Hold on. What? She's behind me throwing a fit because she wants me to give her a chicharrone. Anyways, go ahead, Still Hater. I'm sorry.
I want to share this photo to Shammy.
Sammy, yeah.
Shammy
In,
would love this.
in the
Look,
private chat.
in the wait, I haven't put it in yet.
I
Look
got
at
it.
the
I'm
look at the
looking.
last link, Shammy.
Uh
Isn't that cool?
Is that?
He's got the sunglasses on.
Hold on. Let me.
His ears are folded down for some reason.
Aw, that's amazing.
That's cool at the tongue.
They're smilers, aren't they?
Yeah.
But they don't have any ears.
And,
Which one?
With the
Seals.
I
Well,
saw.
now, whose dog's that? Your sister's?
No, that's like some dude on YouTube or Google. I looked up Pomeranians and I don't know, just like some guy that's obsessed with them. Like,
Obsessed with Pomeranians? That's weird.
yeah, he's
I'm just
his name-
kidding.
I think his name's Jeff or so. I don't know who the fuck he is.
I remember when Shammy had 6 dogs altogether. 5 Poms and the Shepherd. Then she had the pups, and she was up to 8.
Still holding strong at 8.
Marcus is still trying to get it perfect for Shammy.
It was perfect. I loved it.
It was
I thought
perfect.
he did a good job.
I did too. I was just curious. I think you
He
already did a
hasn't
good
really.
job.
He hasn't really been making them, so he enjoys his little whatever the hell that is.
Shorts.
Okay, let's see what we got here. The one with the camera going off, that's my favorite.
I like the one before with when he was chewing on the sound of the chewing was great.
Oh, the crunching?
Yeah, the crunch. Yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
No, I like the camera.
Hey, Shabby, do you ever miss going back to California? It's like Georgia. Is it hot as shit right now?
Oh
No, it's been pleasant here actually.
Really?
It's been cool at night and no humidity. It's been nice during the day. It's been good. No
great.
severe weather, knock on wood. But we are in a drought though.
You know what? I'm glad you said that. Excuse me. That's what's wrong with me. It's the humidity. I forgot about the damn humidity.
Yeah, it can be. Usually the humidity here comes during summer, and sometimes it can be. Usually it's not that bad, but sometimes it is. Sometimes it'll be extra muggy for that summer, and yeah, it sucks.
Right now it's 87%. at this
fuck
house.
me.
Yeah. Usually it's up
That's-
in the 90 some percentage, and that's why I can't breathe right. It affects me horrible. Always has.
Oh yeah, I hate the humidity, and I live in it. It's like when I went down to Georgia, like even in summer it was hot, but I went through the mountains, and I've been on both sides of Georgia. Like I don't know what if you're, I forget where you're, if you're closer to 95 or the
Sorry.
mountain thing towards Alabama side. But yeah, I liked it. I was like, I didn't realize Georgia was goes that wide.
Alabama is is to the west of us.
Yeah, okay. But it was so cool though to go through the mountains in there and stuff and see that.
Get ready, Farkas has a new one.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
How do you get the dog to eat it out of the bag?
I don't know what that's how she got it. Shh. No. Stop begging me for chicharrones, you two.
Oh, they love them
He's
now.
going for the food again.
Listen, no, they're barking because I put them away and hit them.
Oh, God.
Now they're trying to find him.
No, they're trying to get me. So, see, this is how smart they are. The treats are actually on my husband's desk. So what? And they know that he can ignore them for eternity.
No.
But they know that I can't. So let me tell you what these smart little. Hold on, I gotta. You guys are sick of hearing about dogs, but
No, I'm not.
Well, let me go outside and I'll tell you some more stories about Binky. Back up. Here, can you grab these, please, so they don't get in them while I'm gone, baby? Thank you. You're the bestest. You're the bestest ever. All right, come on, guys. Who wants to go potty? You coming with me, Moch, or what are you doing? Aha, Binky, there's nothing there. Keep searching. I was smart this time.
You turned around and peeked on him, didn't you?
Listen to this. Loki,
Yeah.
you want to go outside? You want to go outside with me? You do? Okay. You want to go outside? All right, let's go. He said yes. I don't know if you
Yes,
heard
he
him.
did.
Come on, let's go, Yoke.
Well, I'm not a bad dog. I'll go outside. I'm
Come
not
on,
stealing
Yoki. Come
from
on, Yoki. Come on, Moch. Come on. You coming, Mochi? Gypsy. Come on. You want to go, Gypsy? What? All right, we're going. You want to go outside? All right, let's go. Let's go. So they know that the treats are on the desk with that guy. They're dog treats, right? And like I said, they know that that guy can ignore them forever. You know what I'm saying? He's got a headset on.
Yep.
And so what they'll do is, especially Binky and Mochi, they know that I'm the one to go to. It's like daddy is the head, but mama's the neck. I move the head. You know what I mean? So they
Yeah.
come over. Between me and my laptop, I have a pillow, and that's what I use as a mouse. Whatever.
Right.
Binky and Mochi will either get right behind me and bark at me incessantly.
Oh no.
Mochi will pull my hair like the little bad boy that sat behind you in school. He'll pull my hair. Binky will jump on me. She'll smack my ears. But what both of them do that I think is so clever is they get on that pillow and they block my view from my computer.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
And they just sit there. And sometimes they both do it at the same time.
Do they put their butt up in your face too?
No. They're facing.
No.
They're facing me. But they know that I can't because they know that when they do that, I'm like, move, stop it, no, move. And then they'll come right back. The words that they are looking for is, Daddy, can you please give these guys a treat? And as soon as, or I'll call that guy. I'll go, Daddy, and he turns around and they both shoot over there to him because they know what I'm going to ask.
Oh wow.
So they know they got to bug me to get a treat because I'll bug Daddy, and that's where the treats are at.
That sounds like torture, like Shammy. It's like To get him off you gotta call the work daddy.
I mean, sometimes it's like no, you had a treat like 3
Yeah,
hours ago. You don't want to give them
yeah,
too many treats, and I'll move
right.
them. But sometimes they're really bad. Like I said, Binky will like jump up and she'll have her paws on my shoulder. She'll smack me in my ear.
Oh
Moach
gosh.
pulls my hair, and they don't stop. And I'm just like, ugh. And
Oh,
I go,
that sounds like
Daddy,
torture.
Daddy, can you please give these guys a treat so they leave me alone so I can use my computer?
Oh my gosh.
So people ask me if Pomeranians are smart, and I say they're not really smart, but they are very clever.
Yeah.
Oh, they're smart.
Some of them are smart. Loki's smart.
Yep.
Loki's really smart. Is that Kent's TV too?
Yeah, mine's muted tonight.
He's snoring, right?
Now he's imitating me going, mm.
No, he's not.
I think he's sleeping.
There's that a
And
sleeping
where'd Cindy
glass.
go? Did
It's
Cindy
like
have
he
to?
has narcolepsy. He just passes out.
He
He
does.
hears his name and then he'll. No, I wasn't.
Oh, whoa.
Well, I wasn't sleeping, and I don't snore.
Yeah, he'll be a
Shimmy, I went over to my sister's house today and she got one of these, a new dog like a year ago. And it's
Uh-huh.
female. And they
Yeah.
got them all like fenced in the house,
Right.
or the backyard rather.
Right.
And like it's slowly like attaching to me and I'm like
Oh, it's
petting
getting
her
to know you.
underneath the mouth. Cause
Yeah.
she doesn't like to get petted on top, right?
Well, some dogs feel vulnerable when you do that. Like my
Yeah,
dogs, I've got a couple of them. None of my dogs have ever been slapped or spanked or anything. But when you go to pet them, they kind of flinch a little bit, and they've never been hit. Some dogs
right,
just don't like it.
right. So like I went in the corner of their property. I gotta wait. They were all on the back deck and they hate cigarettes, so I lit up a cigarette in the corner of the away from them off the deck. And my sister had been giving clothes away on some fucking Facebook bullshit, I guess, where you look at the clothes on the front deck and they come and take it or not. Or so, anyways, like I'm sitting there finishing my cigarette, I flicked it over the fence, and the dog comes where I can see just a little bit in the corner that somebody's at the front steps, and she just goes like this, one bark, and then ran away and hid like under the.
Aw, aw.
It was really cute though. At least she was like, you know, doing her job as a dog. But
Mine, like if it's what, Loki? You want to go in the house? You want to go in? Is that it? Huh? You want to go in?
Oh,
Sometimes, and this is so I don't get mad when he says it, but I scold him when they're being bad and it's nighttime. My
yeah.
husband will say, "Do you want to go outside and meet the owls?" And I'm like, "Oh,
oh my God!
No, jeez.
God is going to strike you down." All right, come on, everybody, come on.
He loves
Binky,
to make you goofy.
Binky, we don't need Binky. What you're hearing is Binky loves to sit at the edge of the bed when the other dogs come back and bark at them like she's the boss.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, Daddy calls her boss baby. She got into those chicharrones twice. What do you think of that? That's your dog. What? True that. True that.
What do you think right now? End it or
Do
he's
what?
asleep. You want to end the stream? He's asleep.
No.
No.
We're yapping away. He don't talk when he's awake, so.
No. Okay.
Seal, did you see the one where Hunter's fudge packing?
It's what?
He made a Farkas made it. He's not a balloon, but he